people, same places, same parties. Am I just a ghost at night? Too many street lights in this city, I'm missing our ocean side. I've been running, but I can't escape the feeling that I've been away for far too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine. New people, new places, we're the same. A moment frozen in time. Wish I could relive the day I met you and fall in love a second time. I could run, but I know I can't escape the feeling if I'm far away from you for too long.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Open Quesday. What hotkey do I do the thing with? All right, we are doing No Limits today. Apparently, that's what everyone voted for. So we'll just queue up and hope we find a match quickly. I hope everyone's doing well. The YouTube stream was jumping a bit earlier, but it seems to be fine now, so I'll keep an eye on it. But it says excellent, so we'll hope that's working. But this was my first time using a scheduled event rather than just scheduling and going live immediately, because I wanted the opportunity to fix it if something went wrong, and it worked perfectly. Excellent. That's good to know. And then the fun part was, because we did OBS development last stream, it took over my game capture hook. So I had to close OBS, both my OBSs, delete the hook, relaunch, and then go live. It's a good thing I scheduled the event before immediately going live. Otherwise I would have had to cancel it and restart. But I caught it in time. Happy Quesday. All right. No.
Happy Quesday.
Hello.
It's No Limits, that's right.
Oh, what are we going to do? Kiriko? Right.
Ooh.
That sounds bad, doesn't it?
I'll find my own path.
That's the correct way to
That's
play No
impressive.
Limits.
Someone
Okay.
has to do the dirty work. I take care of my friends. Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Now, I did update my NVIDIA drivers yesterday and was getting really weird frame drops.
Oh, wait. Different
Let's
skins on
hope
this is great.
that doesn't happen today.
Scry some live. 4, 3.
But if it does, I have another driver update lined up.
Under my protection.
I'm really hoping tomorrow's mid-season patch fixes all the frame rate issues I've been having this season and last. But there's a 50-50 chance it's either caused by drivers or the game. I'm sure one of them will hit. One of us will hit him.
Hit Dixon.
I keep saying the same thing.
Oh no! Quick, someone res him. I forgot to teleport.
No! We need more aggression, I think.
I don't know if you
Well,
saw,
left-
but my
well,
cat
well,
opened the door
grenade.
behind me and jumped
Do
in.
we commit to the character? Okay, let's commit to it.
Let the kitsune guide you. Let the kitsune guide you.
Yeah. Hello, Steffi.
Ha!
Nice.
The point is ours.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I'm expecting them through that door.
I'm on fire.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Help me move the payload.
Oh, yeah!
Nice shot.
I'm on fire. Let the kitsune guide you.
Come here, Steffi. Oh, shit.
Restoring power. The battle ignites. Let the kitsune guide you.
Like us, they have decided to change nothing.
There you go. Oh. Yes, look at this.
Figured out why things sound weird.
I have an
'cause
XO.
buffed the bass the other day.
The battle ignites me. Someone has to do the dirty work.
Steffi won.
Over there. Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire. Hey, a falling star. The battle ignites me. I'm here.
Back up.
Got your
Oh,
back.
yeah, here we go. Go, yeah.
Enemy here. I'm on fire.
Hey, it's Quesday. Tim, you joining us for Quesday? Or do you have a life?
Restoring power.
Oh. Problems.
Let the kitsune guide you.
That's fair.
Under my protection.
Oh no! Oh no!
This one. Get this one.
Different question, Tim. Are you currently in Melbourne? Because there's an Overwatch, what are they called? Tournament?
Now I'm having
On the esports stage at Fortress Melbourne this weekend.
That was good.
Someone has to do the dirty work. Payload's heading out.
It's gonna be fun times.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Just needed a dash of mischief.
I'm having trouble staying in wherever they place down their ults. This is a problem. Also, it doesn't help that my weapon accuracy is really bad. Okay, we might actually cap this now.
Try some more. Enemy here. I'm on fire.
Oh, we got
No, we did it. They were too slow.
it. One here. Oh, me.
Thanks.
I just missed all of those shots.
Back up. Alright. Oh, bugger.
Oh no, we missed one. No! Help! It's Steffi.
This is crazy. Bunch of frogs. Oh, Nick.
Man, I did not predict his movement well.
Falling star.
We're doing it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Man, they do a lot of damage.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ah,
I'm on fire.
big.
They really know how to target.
Yeah.
Here.
No!
Oh, I thought. I'm gonna wait out the big.
Carried on the wind.
I don't know, it's a perfect time to practice aim.
on me. Oh shit! What did listen?
Oh, it was so low, there we go. We have a habit of all using
It's gonna be impossible to beat.
Suzu at the exact same time. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
There's one.
I feel all warm inside.
Stay alive!
Steffi. One's on cut.
Rude.
There's always going to be one on card.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna stagger out a point.
One by one.
Good grip.
We just have to kill faster than they run out.
Yeah. Someone else here! They're just hiding.
I'm on fire.
Oh,
We did it.
yeah, GG.
Holy crap.
No
That
worries.
was really funny. That was good.
Usually things calm down after a couple of hours.
Play of the game.
Rip the sound of music. Spotify wins the next one. In my defense, I don't know how to play Lucio. Also get wrecked. Go Footman. Ooh, getting very close to leveling Kiriko. And just like that, 4 dailies. After playing like 6 matches yesterday to get 2 of my dailies. Well, Pog did well, and so did Ruby. This is my vault, by the way. There's a soldier skin in the first slot. And then Moira, Kiriko, Kiriko. Funny, because this last skin is the Christmas variant of the skin I currently use. And then I really need to start, like, completing the stadium challenges. I need to do one more match of all roles. I need to play as tank, every launch hero, the damage hero, and that'll get me the soldier skin and the legendary loot box, which is what I care about. Maybe I'll start working on that next week. Gripping. Ah. Wow. There's always one, isn't there? Okay. I am currently in streamer mode, so I can't deal with that. Unfortunate. Alright. We should be able to... I need to enable the thingy. I need to set up a separate hotkey for that to show up. Because I have a toggle for it to pop up and down, but not one to hide the win rate. And realistically... Ah, that includes a border. Okay. Interesting. I expect queue times will be a little all over the place. Some very quick, some very slow. Just because it's arcade and who knows how many people are going to show up at different times. I showed up a little bit late. I took a longer nap than I planned. Because I wasn't falling asleep initially and now my neck hurts. So that's fun. The downsides of napping. I don't know if my cat actually fell asleep in the wardrobe. But she opened the door, so... I don't think there's anything else... Oh yeah, there's the Street Fighter collaboration starting tomorrow. And Freya will be added to Stadium, so that'll be interesting. Can I don't think we're getting a scoreboard or anything, a leaderboard, until next season, if we are. I really need to get all of my roles to contender, but I'm still doing really poorly. Stadium is not doing well for me. I need to be carried. Two-thirds of the way to my next galactic weapon? Is that what they are? Yeah, galactic. That'll be fun. I've got the tracer one. I like how the button isn't grayed out. Yeah, I know I don't have enough comp points. Why even let me push the button? I haven't finished my tea yet, so I'm still in the partially napping stage. We only had details on Freya, right? Next hero after that is a support. Overwatch 2 2025 hero roadmap. Season 16, 17, Diva Mythic. Mythic weapon for Reaper. Flashpoint map. Yep. Okay.
Arriving at
Oh, and we're getting map voting next season as well.
Prepare for battle.
Cool.
Select your hero.
What are we thinking?
Is it too toxic to go all Malgas? No, we won't do that. Hang on. Bad idea.
Maybe not this early in the night.
What's something
Yeah,
fun? Like all Torbs or like I
For
don't know.
push, something with mobility.
Reaper.
Reaper? You guys want to get
We
get
just all
gloomy?
let it rip at the same time.
Okay, but the rule is if we're playing Reaper, we have to talk like Reaper.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sure I've got a soundboard for that. Hold on.
Right.
I don't think Reaper would have a soundboard.
Well, I mean, some kind of...
That one's probably not the right one, right?
Oh!
Oh my, that's
I like that.
I don't even know who that is.
Close enough. Keep it on.
I need to figure out on my roadcaster how to make me sound like Ramatra. That vocal glitch. But I think I need a VST
yeah.
for that.
I should experiment with that because I've got a roadcaster
Genji.
as well.
Pog one. Worth, we killed Pog.
The main issue is I don't have any loop back. I don't have headphones set up, so I can't hear myself when I use voice effects. Might grab the headphones and experiment later in the stream.
I'm on my way.
Good.
Venture.
Yeah, and it would help if I could
I got
aim.
deflected.
Oh, God. That was unsuccessful. After this match, I'll at least grab the headphones and plug them in.
I'm almost there. Don't fail me.
I don't know, we could just do really poorly.
There's a
God.
venture on the payload.
Hold it in.
The lack of healers is a problem.
Blanking. Hog has no deflect.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's after you. There we go. Poor Strakus goes in.
Oh my god, if we died at Draco's, have a look at their crosshair. Did not know that was a Genji thing.
Hurricane is moving. Are we going to let them catch up?
Oh my gosh, look at all of our ultimates.
I'm doing very
Can't deflect
poorly.
all of us.
They're gonna deflect them all, oh no.
Yeah, we'll have to bait the deflects first.
I'd win. Maybe not. Wait, Steffi?
I got one.
Or is it
The one
we
that
got right now,
mattered.
Regicide? It's all on you. Don't let us down. Oh wait, there's two of them. Good luck. I'm coming.
Surprise. We need to catch up to them.
Hog is switching.
There's one.
Two honors.
Oh my
Why didn't
gosh,
he put
my
his new
ranked
main-
goals. Wait, shoot the ulting one.
Well, that went poorly for me.
A victim appears. Death stops for no one.
No.
Area cleared.
Clearing the area. Sighted.
Type it in chat. Area cleared.
Back into it. The lead is
Nice. Oh, you stuffed it.
I can't type.
Cleared the area I have.
I'm scared.
Oh! I got slept out of my ult. Turns out there is a downside to multiple Anas. Oh, they switched to Mercy.
But you guys still win that? Well done.
Nice.
Nice.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
That's cool, I guess.
Very young character. They've got a Farah. I can't ult that.
That's quitter talk.
It's Farah and Mercy, that's the bigger problem. Oh my god! That was the wrong time to ult.
Yeah, look, I don't know what was going through my brain. I was probably thinking about tomorrow's deals at KFC.
Maybe not the time. Oh, come on! Hog was one shot away.
I know. The elusive Pog stream.
Yeah, I'm doing very poorly. I'm at half the kills compared to
They
the
have
rest
a
of my
minute
team.
40. We just have to, like, just throw enough bodies at them to stall it.
Yes. Oh no, that's a bad spot.
The
to
venture, nice. Fire can die. We got him. Don't let the Mercy res. She really want a zigga zigga. No sleep on Pog.
The dark stamp clearing the area. Cannon stops for no one.
Nice. No Far Mercy can stop us.
Never.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Nice. Very good shot. Nice. There's a nano
Quite
defense over there.
huge. Get him, wizard. Oh my gosh, wait, my team is huge.
I have 4
Whoever that
HP.
here Reaper was, that goes hard.
Damn.
It's kind of a mood, you know.
We just need to regroup on point together.
It's okay, I just fed for you guys. You're so welcome. Wait, look at all the ults we have. 4 ults.
Hee.
We got OT spawns are so crazy. Going in.
Just doing so badly.
We all ult on point.
All
They
the
can't
ults.
touch.
They can't touch that robot.
I distracted them. It was great.
Nice. Nice work. Pleasure as always.
Nice.
Now, which Reaper ult would we play the game? And none.
Wow.
You kind of
It's never Reaper.
Oh.
Okay, that was.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna quickly. The good news is I saw the cat leave the room, so now we're gonna grab some headphones. Ah. They will need to be wired up. This bag only has these. There's no adapters. That's alright, we have an adapter. As long as it doesn't try and escape. And while... Oh, never mind. I was going to say while we're in queue, I'll load up the road software. But we are no longer in queue.
Welcome to summer. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I don't know which...
Wait, Wizard and Steffi, can you guys endorse Regicide from the last game?
Too late, I already endorsed you.
I can't endorse in game.
Who are
Can
we
I?
picking?
It is time.
Sombra?
That-
Sombra?
Well, I just beat a bunch of Sombras earlier.
Hey, that was me.
That was you.
I think we all go Brig, personally.
You know, yeah.
I will always go Brig.
Wait, that is so real. Wait, I'm so down for that.
5, 4, 3,
Oh my gosh, wait.
1.
They're gonna take some punishment.
Capture the objective.
We're gonna go, hey, hey.
I don't actually know which way is left and which way is right with this headset. I've never used it before. And it's unlabeled.
Oh, Venture, Zens? Make sure you look after each other.
Everyone hold hands.
Wait, Venture's gonna have no cooldowns. Okay, they got out.
Oh no.
I don't like Zen.
Damage heals your team. Yeah, Zen's hard.
Oh my god.
I figured it out. It's in the ear cups. That side's the left.
Alright, I'm going for
They're
the
all waiting
flank.
for us.
Don't tell them.
Okay. I can't hear anything.
Oh my god, you hear the noise they're making when they all shoot?
Right?
Test. 1, 2, 3. Aha, now I can hear myself. It's a
I
bit
don't
loud,
think this is gonna work.
but that means I can test. Excellent. And I think I can...
Oh my
no,
god, yeah.
I can't click
I
it
wonder
to
what would work.
silence
Alright,
it.
we all go
Alright.
Arno.
Done.
I'm keen.
Pick for Steffi. What does that mean?
Oh.
We're just going to sleep all the Zens.
I slept. I slept. I slept.
Good sleep. He's awake. Oh.
Oh my god, I'm just the goat, you know. GOAT. Bad, that's me. Oh no! Team Foot? What is happening right now?
You don't want to know.
I'm kind of curious. They're all gonna have trance now.
They're about to cap it. We need to touch.
Just run in, run in.
I'm running in. I'm with Nico Nano.
Oh, they're doing the thing.
You got this.
I'm doing so shit.
Good sleep. 3 you there versus 2. Or is it versus 3?
Nope.
Oh no.
We did terribly.
It's okay. That was the
I did worst
warm-up
of all.
rounds. They're never going to expect
Yeah.
what we do next.
No, never.
What are we going
So now we go Malgas, yeah?
You know what?
Oh,
Is that toxic?
No,
a little bit toxic.
that's- I mean, they've all gone Zen, so.
I mean, I'm down to do it.
Good, Kitty. We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Their fault for going Zen.
A gun in each hand and a
Yep.
smile on my face. Never boring around me. God,
You guys like my
old
emote?
Stomping ground. I'll take all your dumplings.
Do you like mine?
It's never boring around.
yeah. No.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Also-
This sound is just...
We're on home turf too, so
Exactly.
definitely got this.
Junkrat would win.
Ow.
Wow, we shocked them. We really did it.
Boring around me.
Hee.
Charging through.
The Ventlings?
Do we just all run at them? Like, does everyone have their shift?
Yeah, do it.
Oh,
3,
Count
2,
down.
1.
oh my
Actually,
god.
that was actually really good.
Oh, this is terrible.
Nice work.
Holy crap.
5 Mulgars walked into a tiki.
And everyone gets squashed.
Don't be sorry.
Are we ready to do it again?
Yep.
Going in.
Oh, that runs so low. Uh-oh.
There's someone on the plane.
Oh, I didn't have my E. Unlucky.
It's never boring around me.
This is no limits. This is what Overwatch 1 started off at.
Okay, they have a very mixed team comp now. I think we win.
Count us down.
I'm stuck. Why is
Yeah,
it
I got
so
mine on a 5-second cooldown. Oh, that's huge. I'm going
No,
in
no.
now. Oh, yeah.
Why, Tim, is this not your
We'd
speed?
win.
5 Malgas?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Teabag Benji real quick.
One over
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, it is.
Now, remember, we can only have one cage down at a time, so don't all stack your ults.
Cage fight still charging.
That's alright. I seem to be very slow at charging my ult today.
Take turn.
Going in.
Got a new friend.
Yeah, I think feel like we're all gonna get like banned after this game.
Oh my god.
Someone asked in the match chat, is the lifesteal stacking? Probably. My guess is yes.
It's never boring around Gods pity the man. I got you. Loosen up. This is supposed to be fun. Bigger is better. Charging through. I'll take all your. You leave a winner or in a coffin. Your dumplings. If you got mine. Hey! I'll take all your dumplings. Yep.
Wait, should we switch? Or we're sticking with this?
No, we're saying Malva.
Oh, okay, we're being extra toxic.
Charging through.
5 Cassidy's can work if you're not completely countered. We were getting countered the first round, which is why we switched to Malva.
Everyone ready to jump, run in?
Yep. And mine, I'm dead.
Bye, Ryan. I'll be honest. I'm attempting to figure out how you customize the voice effects,
Wait.
but I
what
don't.
happens?
I don't understand the UI for it. I'm always the one who dies. This is not fair.
Let's take things up a notch.
He had no health. I don't know what he was doing. Apparently, Benji just wanted me dead. Oh. I just had a momentary encoder spike. Strange.
How's it going? Bigger is better. I'm gonna catch you.
Yeah, people don't know how to use cover in this game. Oh my god. That was multiple ults. Oh no. I don't think we're holding this.
That was embarrassing. Everybody riot. Let's put that brain to use.
Wait, I have cage. You guys ready? I'm just gonna run in and cage him.
Let's do it.
All right.
I've got 20 HP. No, I'm dead.
Yeah, go on.
Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, that sucks.
That's fine.
It's alright, we should have another cage up soon, right?
Yep, I'm 97.
Oh my god, the reloading on this guy.
I know, right?
I've got cage.
Kin's so scary.
No, Nano.
Wait, huge cage.
I'm doing very poorly.
Oh dear.
Keep the defense up.
I think I should be getting my final loot box after this game. I don't remember if arcade counts towards the loot boxes. Venture top right. I've got cage. I can stay alive long enough. Probably not.
I've got it too.
Wait, I can distract him. Wait, I distract him and you running after. All right? Going in. Huge. Then you sleep. And anti.
Nice. Evil, but nice.
I don't feel like we won that
Very
game.
evil.
That was fun.
I went boing.
I enjoyed that.
I enjoyed it, but like, it's a bit of a bad sportsmanship.
Yeah.
But we
Oh
beat
my
Pog. That's all
God.
that matters. Oh, wait,
What
Pog
the-
play the game as Malga? Wait, we should use this as like leverage. We should like clip this and like say, hey,
Yeah, we're
Pog, we
blaming
haven't played the
Pog.
game of you on Malga. We gotta save yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steffi wrote, Pog, settle down, Jesus. Hey, Trace Tracker, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. Hope you had fun that game. Alright. So, I figured out this button does a thing. But that's a very terrible voice. So, I'm going to try and... Okay, this button... No, I don't want it on while I'm trying to... How do I turn it off? It's a bad voice effect. Okay. Yeah. Malga's evil. Okay, that does... This... I don't like any of this. How do I... Okay, that controls whether the robot stuff is on. This controls voice disguise.
What does voice disguise do? Okay, that's sort of what we're looking for.
But it's a little too strong, and there's no slider. At the very least, let's do a pitch shift. Let's start with something basic, right? So this... How do I...
Turn on. Okay. No. How do I?
Okay. There's a +7, but I don't know how to change the... Oh, right. The knob. The big knob. Alright. So...
That's a little too much. I don't know what... So there's coarse or fine.
We're gonna
change it to -1, -2, -3. Is -3 too much? Maybe -2. Because let's say we're trying to recreate Reaper, right? Is that too much? I don't think so. I think Reaper would be about a 4. That's a 4. This is 2. You're thinking Reaper 2. Okay. So now we have the pitch shift. Now we need an actual effect on the voice to make it sound a little I think he has a little bit of reverb on him. I think he has reverb. So that's way too much reverb. Just a little bit, just to kind of add some flavor to it. Like, that's a long reverb. Small room? Okay. So, that, but just a little bit longer or louder. Something like that. Yep. And then, or there's echo instead of reverb. But I think reverb is the better option here. Okay. And then, not megaphone. That's a terrible idea. And then there's a robot thing, but the thing is the robot one doesn't have a lot of options. It has 3 options. The 3 robot ones. Oh, 1. This one's number 2. And this one's number 3. And You can't control the intensity. They're just really bad things. So that's... Exactly. It needs to be subtle robot, not overkill robot. So we're definitely not doing robot. We have a little bit of reverb. There's echo. We don't want echo on. There's megaphone, which I don't think megaphone will do what we want, but we can find out. How do I... Okay. How does megaphone sound? Yeah, that's not what I'm going for either. I mean, I guess you could kind of do something like this. But that's still not quite... And I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, if I enable the robot, the pitch shift turns off. That's not helpful.
The voice disguise is also
just an on-off. So that's not helpful. Okay, so we're going to turn off the megaphone. That's not really good. So... Oh, and the other thing I need to quickly test is what did... Oh, I need to save this first. And then... So this one's... This one...
This one's large robot. This one's labeled monster.
That one's just megaphone.
And this one's the voice disguise.
And then there's just...
There's one labeled pitch up. And then there's also and ducking. The ducking one, I don't know if it does anything without anything else playing. I just don't use the ducking one. Sorry, I don't use the censor button because I don't swear. So there's no for it. Hopefully that's not too loud. I've never actually tested that. And then I can do like sound effects as well. But it supports MIDI, but it doesn't support VSTs, which I feel would be the better option here. Because this doesn't do much, ultimately. Alright, well, that was a nice play around. I'll just turn down the headphones and put them aside. Alright. Let me know if I accidentally turn any effects on. We're now 6.5 minutes into queue. Stream is stable. That is good. YouTube looks stable too. Can't believe it's May 20th already. How did that happen? Okay. All of that looks correct. So I guess we can close the Rodecaster app because it doesn't have anything useful. Because if I go into the settings here, pitch, disguise, robot. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. I'd have to do it in the Wavelink software where I can attach VSTs. Yeah. And I'm not buying any of these skins. They're all bad. Or none of them are better than the skins I have, and I'm not spending real money on them. I completed the battle pass, by the way. So now I'm aiming to get this Magitechnician title. And I wouldn't mind Hero of Heart or Royal Pain, but they're really high up there, and I don't think I'll play enough to actually get there. Because I'm approaching the 100th level, and we're not halfway through the season yet. So, it could happen. Don't think it will. Okay, I did get all 3 loot boxes. Never mind. Got all my weeklies. Just every time I see complete games queued as all rolls. The fact that open queue doesn't count. Hey Grimrose. Hope you're doing well. The fact that open queue doesn't count towards all rolls, very frustrating. Because I want to play 6v6 all the time. But I'm forced to play all rolls roll queue so that I can complete my weeklies. Because I need all the Battle Pass XP I can get. Nah, wrong button. There we go.
Happy Quesday, guys.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
What are we doing? All Juno?
Yeah, why not?
Do you mind if I just say, Moira?
Go for it.
Though the smell is quite different. The scenery here reminds me of home. Though the smell is quite different.
I don't know how similar Mars and Australia are, Juno. I don't think you have trees. Or rundown buildings. Just putting it out there.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
Oh no, it's multiple Winstons. That's a lot of shields. Those shields are gonna cause problems. Yup. Ouch. And Bastion's just not doing anything. He's done 90 damage.
Can I really do this? No, I must not think like that.
Oh. Make that 162 damage.
Hyper ring deployed.
Just slowly popping bubbles. think Mule Lord is not doing anything. They've done like 200 damage.
Yeah. I don't know. They've just been standing still a lot.
I always get tongue-tied when I'm speaking in group chat or team chat. I don't understand why. It's just normal talking. Whoa, where did... It would be more fun if my entire team was actually playing the game. You know, maybe shooting the bubbles. Oh, look, another bubble. There we go. That's okay, they weren't playing anyway. Work's been alright. Not particularly eventful at the moment. No big requirements from the clients. Hey, it's Ruby Tuesday! Yeah, how about you? Oh, I'm always going to PAX. I will be there. Absolutely.
A lot of Winstons.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the party.
Hello. Thanks. Who left?
Someone who wasn't actually playing the game, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're down one the whole time.
But now we might actually win. Oh, too many bubbles. Angry monkey. 2 angry monkeys. He got away. It's not really too early for pack stuff because you kind of have to buy your 3-day passes really early. They run out very quickly. I think this year was the fastest they ran out. Ever. There's only so much I can do through these shields.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm the only one who's stuck with Kiriko.
I must not panic. I am fine.
Makes sense against Winston's. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna melt the bubbles. Melt the bubbles and we win.
That was just another magical transformation.
You just need to shoot them. But there's too many of them.
I over walked off the fucking thing. I went to take the portal ruby and just went right off.
Oh, damn.
Just gonna use my entire clip every single time to take out a bubble. It does feel like I'm the only one shooting them sometimes, even though I know I'm not, just because of how many there are. Come on. Two and a half minutes. Okay, there we go. No. No. Thank you. Saved my life. Got to take out their bubbles so they don't have them for the final fight. See, all it takes is having a full team that's actually playing the game. Who knew?
I'm almost halfway to my ult again from that.
Nice.
They're obviously just waiting until they get all their ults to then just pop it.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, I've got mine. And we'll have at least a second one.
Oh.
Yeah. Stay in the circle.
There it is.
That's a lot of angry monkeys.
That's right. We'll be able to take it back, even with all that.
Yeah, because they used all their ults.
Yeah, and we're about to have 3 ults.
Too easy. Nice work.
GG's.
GG, guys.
The Leafy on Bastion switch was a very good call. I feel like Monkey ult is the only one that actually gives you that much extra health. Like, it's a crazy amount. I need to keep requeuing during play of the game as well. $240 out of 500. That's gonna take a while. If we win 20 games a week in arcade during Open Quesday, how many Open Quesday do we need to play to reach 500? Why do I have a thingy here? Who friend request? Okay. Now, do we think... Firstly, I need to finish my tea. Do we think that we will be in queue for another 8 minutes? Because if we are... Hey, Titan. Maybe we do more on the raid overlay. This one. We need to figure out why it glitches when it initially loads. It's not supposed to do that. And I want to give it a bit more of a background. And then finally, I want to move it all to CSS because right now it's using JavaScript. And I have a feeling that that's not helping. So let's... actually, let's make a new workspace. That way we're not screwing around with this one. Cool. Because right now, most of this is this guy. And I know I've previously done it in a way where it's done with CSS. So we're going to actually open a... documentation page. Right, so this one, if I just throw you in here, you work just fine, yeah? Cool. Does it stutter here too? Yes, it does. Okay. This wait, what if we do like a 2-second wait? Stutters with that too. So there's something else going on. Interesting. Good to know. So, Dixon, I experimented, and
this is the best the Roadcaster can do.
Oh.
All I can do is pitch shift. Otherwise, all the other effects don't sound very good.
Which is a bit of a bummer.
Yeah, I know. I wish it had VST support.
That's what I was saying.
It'd be so cool.
Yeah, I route it through the Wavelink software, so technically I could do a VST in there, but it's not the same, you know?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was trying to eat my moose.
How can you be eating at a time like this?
I know.
You know what?
I know,
I
it's really
respect it.
important.
Nah,
appreciate
the
your
moose
respect.
first. The moose first.
I love a
then
good
the
chocolate
game.
mousse. Yeah.
I haven't had moose in so long. I shouldn't go towards the edge. They're gonna boot me off.
If you're ever, is Franco only in New South Wales? I don't know, but if you're over there, they got fucking great chocolate mousse. So sorry.
We have at McDonald's. Is that close enough?
I don't think they do mousse.
I don't know if you got that in New South Wales.
Yeah,
KFC has a mousse.
Are they like a small indie chain? Oh, their mousse is good too. Their mousse is very good.
Just not cheap.
No, not cheap at all. I'm getting thrown around.
Benji's back.
Can't leave.
My journey continues.
Does anyone know why he hates Anubis so much?
I don't think this game mode at all.
Oh.
I think that's what it was. He just doesn't.
But
like
I've never seen him stick out in Anubis. Like, he specifically hates this map.
I think because
just wait till we let him know it was a 2CP map.
Ooh.
Eddie's gotta go.
There he goes.
2CP Quesday again when?
Oh my god, I love 2CP.
When they decide to throw it back into the roster.
I mean, they're still missing a player, so it's not their fault.
He's. Oh, I thought he came back again. Oh no.
Wait, Russell, they just dodged as well before. What is going on?
What is happening?
People
What is
in
going
queue
on?
not looking at when they actually load in.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Welcome to Arcade.
I suck at Reinhardt.
The boops are too much.
Alright. Yeah, it's sort of just they're booping.
It's the music, man.
You always got the music. I thought I predicted the angle.
I keep getting booped into the hole. Unfortunate.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Objective lost.
That's all right. They've actually got a 5th now, so this is a bit more balanced.
Uh-oh. The beats are coming.
Yep, all of them.
Oh god, the music!
They're like, dance, monkey, dance. That's brutal.
I've been knocked down before.
So it turns out, when they actually have a full
They're really
team,
good
it's
at
difficult.
Spotify. Damn.
Oh, nice.
Bounce. You're on the bouncy pad again.
They do like the bouncy pad. It's a very Lucio thing to do.
It so is, right?
Oh no. I heard that. But good. Nice. Good work.
Over there. Marking the enemy. Shield on the objective. Stop me if you can.
I should check if I have the cardboard skin. I don't think I do.
There's the enemy. You can't stop me. I'm on fire. Marking the enemy.
Oh, come on. I should have hit him.
Go behind us. There's 2 little rodents. These flies are on the wall. Get them.
Oh, come on. No, please.
You know what it's like? It's like you step outside on a swampy day, like it's really hot but humid, and there's just a bunch of mozzies around.
Yeah.
It feels like.
And
Like
then you spray that like insect repellent on yourself, and you're all sticky now, but they're still not
Yeah.
going away, and like it's
Yeah, and
the
they go,
whole day's
nah,
ruined.
I'm still gonna. Yeah, exactly. It's like, nah, I'm still gonna go for you. Like, damn.
Whole day just ruins the whole day. Look at
They-
them on the bouncy pad.
They all use the jump pad.
They're having too much fun.
Fun on Quesday? What is this?
Fun in my
No
lobby?
fun.
That's not allowed.
You dares had fun in my lobbies? Actually, shoot them at once. Like, I feel like in here we have a like nice chance. You know, we're indoors. You know, we're spraying the whole
We
house.
just swing and we'll hit something.
Yeah, outdoors we're like, nah, that's too many of them.
I'm getting bullied.
They're all
wrong.
slow.
This is brutal. Oh no. No, 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 no!
Right, we're
So-
at point B sort of team.
We got this. Oh, you know, we got this.
I was gonna say, bunch of Symmetris?
Oh,
If we lose this, I'm deleting the VOD.
yeah.
That, you know what?
That was
Yeah,
fair.
this game never happened.
Yeah. It's like a security camera footage. It's just missing that bit in the middle.
Yeah,
That's alright, someone's still gonna have a VOD.
Nah,
No, everyone will be deleting it.
Points out.
You're an officer. That's strange. I didn't know where this, where the footage went.
So what you're saying is the camera just weren't working today, sir? Oh, it's just really weird.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you why. It's just, you know, it's the weather out in Anubis, you know?
Yeah, the sand gets everywhere. Broke the lens.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
It was outside the operating temperature range.
Oh, no,
what's
this is
the
not
range?
looking good
You
for
know,
us.
like at least.
Oh dear.
Minimal.
Oh dear.
At least 1 centimeter, you know. The train man won.
No!
Wizard fell for it. No.
You saw nothing!
Oh my
on,
god, there's
deleted.
so many clips of you.
You saw nothing.
Funny moment on Wizard getting pushed off map number 1.
This is where they all ult.
Get these flies.
Like, for real. Alright, this is the final fight. The ultimate showdown. 5 Lucios, 5 Ryans.
They've been saving their ults for this.
Just. Oh god. All right, form a protective rectangle around the point.
Then they just all walk inside and we don't have any defense.
Our barriers.
No!
They penetrated it. No.
No!
Uh-oh. Oh, nice pin regicide.
I'm surrounded.
I got knocked off.
I'm so scared. Wait, I'm coming back in.
Oh my gosh.
I think they're gonna win this fight.
Bro, these flies literally just pulled out the gauntlet of doom. Punched me once, turned me into a rotisserie chicken.
I do have ult if I can get in there.
Someone came out and said hi to me.
Oh no. Wait, huge!
I want to max out the DPI on my mouse and just hold it L1. Just spin in circles.
No.
Hmm.
Actually, that's a good idea. Hang on, you're cooking with. You're cooking.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to be more coordinated with who
Contact
keeps shield
your,
up and who fire strikes.
Your swings will hit further on a diagonal than they will in front of you. This is a Reinhardt pro tip.
I tried it and I died immediately, so. They did gang up on me, though.
Yeah. They do a lot of damage when there's 3 of them shooting you in the face at the same time.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Hello, Steam-powered mouse. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is No Limits. It's great fun. It's what Overwatch used to be back in the early days. The mistake is we don't have one healer.
Healing unnecessary.
Nah, we're doing this for glory. No need for healing. Our healing is the glory of victory.
Because they're so fast, so they get back in no time. 15-minute clash game, by the way.
Too many mosquitoes.
This is so
I got one of the mosquitoes.
It's like my worst nightmare.
Same. Just Lucio ult after Lucio ult. Oh no!
No, they've pushed me off.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Unfortunate. I've only done 6,000 damage. Can you tell I don't play Reinhardt?
Oh no.
They're too unpredictable.
If whoever said SWAT in a flight, that is like the most accurate thing I've ever seen in Overwatch.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. I saw that.
Nice.
Solo ulting is the way to go, apparently.
There's 2 of them now. I kill one and they just multiply.
Yeah, that's how mosquitoes work.
Oh, we poked the hornet's nest. Oh,
No.
it's getting worse.
Got 2.
Oh no, grab somebody. They're so... I couldn't tell.
This is like a hellscape, this whole game.
We're going to be the first in history to have a 20-minute clash game.
Literally.
Well, we're 16 minutes in, so not long now. Only need 3 more minutes.
Wait, huge? Wait, not so huge?
I know that's my response as well. So let me out, please. I want food. I haven't eaten.
Oh, come on. Not again. I'm so bad at Reinhardt
Look,
ults.
they're all back.
Nice.
Nice. Uh-oh.
I missed my. Oh my god.
Oh, I've missed the last 3. Don't even feel bad.
I haven't hit a single one.
I think I've only hit 1 this game.
Oh my god. 3 of us charged and none of us hit him.
Let me out, please.
Nice.
Wait. This is it. One more Lucio.
Wait.
No, oh,
Did we do it? Team kill.
Wait, can they get back?
No.
Got him. He was gonna ult. There's one more.
I got one.
Wait.
Stop him. Wait.
Yeah. 18 minutes 26.
That was so long.
Oh my god.
18-minute clash game. We're free.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Whew. Alright, I am gonna quickly step away. Gonna re-queue. Gonna not complete a weekly, because of course not. One moment.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We're all widowing it. And we're playing with my goat, Moonish. Oh my god. Hi, Moonish.
Hello.
Are you live
We
right
made
now?
it.
Or you're just joking some off gameplay?
Made it back in time. Oh no.
Me? I'm doing something, but I'm also live.
Oh, they're both here.
Yes, ma'am. I'm live as well.
Oh my gosh. Let's heck and go. I know Wizard is live. Let's heck and go.
Oh, this is amazing.
The bloodshed begins.
The vibes are amazing, as always.
As they should be. Oh god! No!
Oh my goodness, they're all clean.
Oh no, we started with
You know what?
Oh, wait, fuck.
I don't.
I'm happy to admit we were wrong.
Yeah.
Really?
Well.
You're saying Widow against that many Junker Queens is not the right call?
I think it's a kill issue.
Do you reckon we could all Juno, maybe? And it's like,
Ooh, I'm
right
happy
click
with
them all?
that. Sounds like fun.
Don't have Juno.
Everyone has Juno. Protect Moonish.
Thank you.
I got you, fam. Nice.
This is going to be a deadly
Oh my
match.
gosh, there's a queen behind me. Oh my god, it was reloaded.
Right, we're just getting warmed up.
Yeah, exactly. It's my first game of the day, okay?
Yeah, my first too.
Oh, let's go. We're twinning.
I'm lying to you. It was not my first.
Oh. I thought we were friends.
We are. Wait,
Friends
Lily, are
don't
you
die.
Victorian based?
No, I'm not.
Oh, dang. There's an Overwatch event in Melbourne. You should go to, but you're not. Okay.
I would if I could. One queen
Yeah,
down.
Moonish will be there.
We're on point.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could.
Wait, Lily, you gonna come to PAX maybe?
Oh my goodness, I wish I could. I don't have a car or a license, unfortunately. I'm too autistic for that.
You could get like really good at it. You know?
I'll be there in spirit though.
Yeah, will you around on like an iPad or something?
Oh, that's like a great idea.
I have a Jungle Queen chase. It's Liv! Oh no! Go away from me!
Juno doesn't have the health for this.
Wait, you're all dead.
Oh yes, me.
Why am I such a noob, guy?
Oh, Dixon, I didn't see that. I'm not seeing you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know. You know what? It was a strategy.
Yeah,
they can't kill me.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're about to cap it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Go in it for it. I touched the butt. I got you, Lily. You got this.
Ouch. That's crazy behavior. Okay, we got next.
Yeah, warm up. All right. What are we doing? How are we locking in here? How are we gonna defeat the queen?
We could all go May.
Or
May? I'm so down for May. It's amazing.
Ooh.
May skins.
Okay, look at all the variety in skins, just so right.
I know. They're all good skins.
Oh my goodness.
That's a solid $50 worth of skins right here.
Yeah. At least.
Is there any way we can win skins?
Loot boxes.
This is gonna be
loot
hard.
boxes.
I got my mace.
3 a week.
Box.
And maybe if my mates at Blizzard ANZ like me tomorrow, I might have some to give away tomorrow. Hashtag
Oh no!
promo in everyone else's streams.
No!
Oh my. Oh no.
So they're all roadhogs, and that hurts.
Wait, did someone say all Anna? Wait, I'm so down.
Okay, oh Anna.
Oh yes, let's do it.
It's so sad perks aren't in this game mode.
I think we should all Olga, but that's just me.
Also,
I did a Malga game earlier today, and it was so toxic.
Screw Malga.
4 traps at a time hurts.
Oh yeah, 4 pig pens. Moonish, no!
We're outnumbered.
You just die instantly. There's no recovery.
Oh my god, you got the orbs? I love the orbs.
I'm an orb.
Oh my gosh, you're my favorite orb.
The prettiest orb at the party.
Oh.
Oh god. There's a roadhog behind.
I'm looking behind. I'm coming to you, wizard, from behind.
Keep sniping him.
We got too many traps. There's another one.
Wait, we're killing them. I got you, reversal.
Just pocket reversal at this point. We do need to touch though.
There's another one. Touching? Leave that to me.
Nice hit.
I'm proud of each and every one of you.
Oh, except reversal. Oh, buddy.
Oh no. Our one weapon.
That's crazy behavior.
Sucks, dude. This game sucks.
Uh-oh.
I was running.
Bye bye, Plug.
Thank you.
I got you.
No, Moonish, I'm so sorry. I let you down.
He was sneaky.
Wait,
No.
I'll sing his low.
Too many roadhog ults. That's a bit much.
Oh, Dixon.
One in here.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Bye bye, Pug. Oh, bye bye, Dixon.
Fire up like a volcano.
My ultimate is ready.
Who wants to
They
get
have an
ulted?
auto, no.
Who wants nano?
Plan. I do.
Enemy and you're powered up. Get in there.
Uh-oh.
Reloaded, you're gonna wish you never did that. Okay, maybe you'll get away with it this time.
We can win. No.
We can win.
I missed the sleep.
Guys,
Yeah, this hog hero is overpowered.
Yep. There's a reason No Limits is no longer the main game mode.
I feel that.
Bring it back. I miss like everyone just going Winston.
Do you just see a bunch of Winstons jump across the...
Right?
So bored.
That was like peak beta Overwatch for me.
Are we gonna touch in time? No! I couldn't touch in time!
You got kidnapped!
Try gamers, well done.
We did our best. We did our best.
There was an
did do our
attempt.
best, and that's all that matters, man. I'm so proud.
That is a very good
Good
skin.
job.
What's that skin from? I didn't know that was a Junker Queen skin. Where's that from? Hold on, do I own that skin? Is that Huntress? Oh, Necrotic Witch is really good. Hang on. Unowned. Legendary. Circuit Breaker Wastelander. No. Heavy Metal. It's a shop skin? Damn. That's a good looking skin. Oh, yeah. I love the skins that have a guitar. Yeah, it's... I think it's a recolor of this one. But it's a really nice recolor. Because, yeah, it has the same... Yeah, so it's the... It's the white version of the skin I already have equipped for her. That makes sense. That's why I liked it so much. Is there stuff happening? There is. Well, I don't count as a content partner. How rude. So, actually, I was going to continue working on the thing. This guy. Right here. So, we know that the stutter happens regardless of how late. So, what if we do this one? We get rid of the wait at the start. It seems to jump a second time when the other ones load in. What if we get rid of everything but the first wait? Come on. Why do I have to do this the... Yeah, so it stutters in because of the classes being added. So... we can set anime duration per thing, or anime delay. So that's fine. So instead of the way we're doing it now, so we're going to do... it goes event type, then username, then title, username, Now that we've re-enabled those, we should be able to refresh that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. It goes event type. Right. Then we're going to do an animate delay. Yeah, because the duration is 1600 globally. This one's going to have an animate delay of 0 seconds. Username is going to be 600. So 0.6. Player title will be 1200. So 1.2 seconds. Then player hero will be 1.8. Then player hero as will be 0.05. And then no, it has to stack. So that has to be 1.85. Then player hero name is another 1000. So we can do 2.85. So that should allow us to yoink this function. No, actually, we still need to set the names. I think they were all fade-ins. Alright. Fade in left. Let's see if this works. Nope, that didn't have a delay. Why didn't that include the delay?
Welcome to reality.
There's supposed to be a delay.
Hello. Debbie.
Oh my god.
Should we all do Bara?
Oh, that is
We can do
toxic
that.
as hell. I love it. Do it. I'm sure Benji will love it.
Damn.
I think this is a perfectly, normal.
We're striking him right at his chicken nugget heart.
I don't know if I want to know the context to that.
This is vigorous.
It's very
yucky.
gross. Very stinky.
This feels grotty.
If it makes you feel any better, Ben has gaslit me like 3 times today, so.
Damn.
Yeah.
What a gaslighter.
Just a bunch of road hogs.
Oh,
Get
no,
the
they
piggy.
got- Oh.
Oh, I booped him!
Nice.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
Benji's
Oh my
onto
God,
you.
Immediately to Kaz. That's so great.
Oh, yucky, not the cat.
Oh no. Ooh, we're gonna get fucked. I'm 1 HP and literally 1.
There's always a Cassidy insta swap. Oh no! That felt like an R. But it was a Cassidy. Maybe we need one Mercy that's just flying between all the Pharahs. That'd be interesting.
Scared?
You're not scared, are you?
I'm so scared. Alright. We could fight back with a bunch of Malgus. What do you think?
What do you want to do?
Should we? Let's go. Let's do it.
I don't stay down.
Oh no.
See how they like it.
I don't know my alphabet. I struggled to find M.
Oh, this is.
Malgus, roll out.
It's too bad he doesn't have a sit emote, huh?
Ow.
Yeah.
You sit on the point, just shoot from there.
Oh, they're switching to the manga now.
Oh no.
Run away!
I went in a little too deep.
Yeah, same. That's what she
You gotta be
said.
excited.
Oh, that's what he said.
Okay, we did it. We're fine. Thought I had heard my cat walk in, but apparently not.
Stacking the fire is brutal.
Oh, that's a lot of divas.
That's it.
That's a lot of divas.
That's shameless. What a disgusting group of people, guys.
Yeah,
It's
what?
just so yucky. Why would they do that? That's crazy.
Yeah, what the hell?
What did we do to them, you know? We didn't do anything
now we
to
go all
deserve it.
Zarya.
Alright.
Time to get serious.
We will crush them.
They're not ready for this.
They are not ready for this.
Because it's full Zarya. This is gonna be a counter-watch game.
That was a very quick full charge. Of course, I'm the only one who... first one who died.
Oh my god.
That's on brand for
Did
me.
not see anything.
I was the first one who died, so I didn't see anything.
The Divas won. Okay, what are they changing to now? Monkey.
Monkey?
Oh yeah, no, right, yeah, that's gonna be fun.
It's a high jumping monkey.
Just keep spamming your orbs of these things.
Five seconds.
No.
Rip.
For Reaper? Question mark?
Bubble. Ripper? Yeah.
For Reaper?
Reaper, yeah. Reaper.
Okay.
Never let them know your next move.
Oh no, Reaper it is. But I mean, if there's something that they could just snipe us from afar with their electricity, but they're not smart enough for that, guys. I don't respect them that much.
Oh, he's so low.
Oh, there's divas.
Monkey squash me. Why squash?
From behind.
Holy moly.
Get out of here, the thingy, get out of there. Nah.
I don't think Reaper's a counter anymore, guys.
Yeah.
He is. Just need to coordinate.
We've been lied to by influencers.
Oh, I just got.
We're always being lied to by influencers. What do you mean? That's never changed.
True.
Rippers,
man.
Moira,
Whole life
would
is
Moira
dark.
be a counter?
Oh, they've got an Orisa. Just one?
It's not enough lifesteal. That's
Oh,
the
many
problem.
Orisas incoming.
Okay, it's safe to say none of us are gonna get a good ult.
I'm running. Oh, I got stabbed.
It's just a flesh wound. Knock it off.
Oh, look, I've been impaled.
Tuesday hunted me down.
Oh, who do we go?
Who
Against
counters
Orisa?
Yeah, let's go Reaper.
Zarya.
Okay.
Alright.
Zarya.
All right. Who's the best Orisa?
I think we just full send the Orisa. Better
Yeah.
Orisas win.
Alright, true. It's just basic math.
Hmm.
If they change, I swear to God.
Oh dear.
They
They
got it.
Whisper an ability.
Oh! That's not Orisa. He's right, it's not.
That's not Orisa.
To be fair, he's probably been holding on to that for minutes.
Yeah, he's been constipated with that bomb.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, the spears.
This is insane.
Stab him!
Oh my god, we can't get out. He just keeps sucking us back in.
I don't think we're winning this one, folks.
Oh yeah,
Are we not the better Orisas?
quickly.
It's only because they started Counterwatch, guys. It doesn't count.
Yeah, true. So toxic.
The other lobby's finished. We just quickly joined in.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Well, it was a valiant effort.
Should we stay as a team?
We tried.
We've already lost one. Rip.
It's such an ugly Orisa skin. With kids to feed. Okay, now why didn't the animation delay work? Why is there a 9? There's a 9 at the end of my HTML file. Usage with JavaScript, custom belts.
Look, this is selfish of me, but I kind of just want to see Lifeweaver, you know?
What?
Steph, is that your
I
account?
respect it.
Could be fun.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, you can try it.
Look, I don't know what's going to happen.
Stacking our pedals on top of each other. How high can we go?
Let's go to the moon.
Let's try it in spawn.
Right, wait. Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it goes straight through.
It goes straight through.
Oh, no. What? You've been scammed.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
This is just, yeah.
This is just gonna be us pulling each other.
Oh, no.
Watch them go Zara or some shit.
I see Junos.
Ooh.
Unlimited torpedo.
You know.
No.
Oh my god.
So that's a lot of torpedoes.
I walked into that one.
Also forgot Lifeweaver has the
God.
dash.
Stop them pushing.
I haven't played Lifeweaver in a very long time.
Damn it.
Okay.
It's winnable. It's winnable.
I thought you had me. Irrepressible.
This is so winnable.
Oh, poor Moonish.
Time for spring.
That flew much further than I expected. Wow, that was a quick ult.
It was just the power of friendship.
Some of them are hiding indoors.
Oh my god, one's so low.
Oh my god.
Oh. Alright, who's got the next tree?
Oh my god.
No.
Thank you.
I died, but hopefully you live.
The Juno was so low.
Yeah. Man, that was a very good push.
That was a pretty good play.
Windborn.
Oh my god, my friends are dropping the whole way.
They're pushing the barricade. The air cold.
Oh, thank you.
One here, one here.
Enemy here.
Oh, Juno 1 on top.
Whew. Oh, she moves fast. She can really move.
In flow. Can't have it getting worse. The robot could use our guidance. Ultimate is charging.
Oh my god, that went home. Oh shit.
What? Ow.
Pushing this barricade.
Okay.
That ended poorly for me.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's a good spot for that ult. They've got one Roadhog.
I'm dead. Oh shit.
Guess we have to regroup.
How do we deal with this hog?
Tree of Life.
Hog with 4 supports.
Just 5 trees.
I got this.
Yeah, Rainbow, let's fucking go. Or we can just go all fucking Bastion. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
So good.
Just all the trees. Maybe we can kill one of them.
Maybe. Ow.
Thank you. Damn.
They're pushing the barricade. It's not
Peek if you can, peek if you can.
Man, they got forward spawn.
We should go all Ana.
Just sleep him. I don't know that I can react fast enough to sleep a Juno.
I think better the hog. We can sleep in.
Yeah, and then get wrecked by the Junos.
Stop them before they take the lead.
Oh my god. Yeah, those Junos.
We're falling behind again.
Okay. What are we doing?
I'm going
What are we
Bastion. Fuck it.
Bastion?
They really turned it around, huh?
Yeah. Oh my god. Right here, right here, right here, right here.
We have the robot. And isn't it friendly? An enemy here.
Nice one. Now we have to walk it all the way back. Oh, they're switching. They switched to Diva.
You can't hold Matrix forever.
No! No! That went poorly.
Oh shit, we were behind. I forgot. Well, GG.
GG.
We tried. It's such a good Juno skin. It's interesting, my encoder also struggles when play of the game starts. Even when I don't have Task Manager open. Very strange. We will re-queue. We will pull up these guys. So I really want to figure out why this delay is not working. They all show up at the same time, which they're not supposed to because I've already told it. Do I need to like set... Will that fix it? Nope. Why isn't that working? Because this says my element, animation bounce, animation duration, 2 seconds. What if we change... Be aware that some animations are dependent on the animation timing property. Changing or not declaring it might lead to unexpected results. Okay. Well then, what if we do... What's the other one here? Animation and then the name of the animation. What if we do that instead of classes? Animation fade in left. So let's get rid of these two on event type. Let's first get rid of the important classes. So event type, animation. Yeah, that didn't work. Let's get rid of the opacity 0. Okay, we don't have that animating in yet. Delays are between 1 and 5 seconds. You can customize them using the animate delay. That is what we're doing. The thing is, I've done this before and it worked just fine. You can't animate inlines, sure. Intervals between repeats. Is it maybe that duration can be set per, but delay is only set globally?
What up? You had some clips today?
Are we ready to Quesday? Yes.
Yes. When do I get with hand?
Oh no. I'm bad at Wrecking Ball. I feel like we have some new names this week.
This is certainly.
But majority known names.
Let's go, gang.
And we keep
Roll
matching up with the same people. Which is fun.
You tell them.
It's Azamate. Welcome, Raiders.
Wait.
Are they all
Thanks for the raid.
In a mercy pocket.
You've caught us right at the start of a match.
Oh my god, that Mercy is going to be feasting.
Hope you're all doing well. Ooh. Hope your stream was good.
Wait, we need to get someone needs to be on the point.
Yeah, I was staring at it going, are we on the right point? No.
Where are we?
Wait, no.
Ooh, Stadium. Which heroes are your favorite in Stadium so far? I've been exclusively playing Kiriko and have lost most of my matches.
Don't hold tab, you might get a little...
I hope your games were good.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm at like 20 losses and 6 wins. Something ridiculous like that. Oh god. Not a Sombra. Who brought the Sombra? I did try out some Kiriko very early on. No, I tried some Juno very early on, but ended up going Kiriko.
Oh wait, D's the point we want. I'm at the wrong point.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Go on to the point.
Jungle Queen is definitely someone I feel is very well suited to Stadium. I'm starting to think I'll have to play Stadium in first person. You play in first or third? Welcome, Abstract Heart. Hope you're doing well. Whoa.
Hug!
What's up?
Yeah.
I've been asked to ask you when the next video is. Actually, your last video slapped so hard. Like, it was actually so good.
My original thinking was I want to be able to differentiate between Stadium and not Stadium.
I was a bit busy, so...
But my aim is not good enough to play in
You're just pumping them out. How do you have the motivation
unfortunately,
to do
so I might have to
I
switch.
wish I had your motivation.
I don't
Which is
really
really
have
a bummer.
motivation, you know, I just kind of sit there and start it, and...
Oh god.
Yeah. Then I get like 3 hours of it done.
That's what I don't like about video editing. It takes so long.
It does. But it's so worth it once you get a good video out.
Somehow we're winning, even though I'm like half focused on chat. Yeah. And because there's no like quick play mode for it, you kind of have to play as well as you can. No worries. Again, appreciate the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. And I will also click the button to follow you back. Good. There we go. Maybe we might actually win this. That'd be nice. Oh. Where'd everybody go? Oh. There's always a Sombra. He's moving. No, come on. I've got my ult. Let's go. Throw it in. No.
We're about to find
Into
out.
the question.
I had my ult, but I was hacked and I couldn't do it.
Always seem to go for super long.
Maybe I can get there in time. I don't know how to... Wrecking ball. Come on. No! I got hacked again.
Alright, burgering.
That'll hold him back. Yeah! Oh. Lily Rose is a very good Sombra. Jeez.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
I don't think anything's gonna help. It's multiple Sombras.
Yeah.
No, God, I'm hacked again. No. There was an attempt. At this rate, this game might go on a while.
I had a 20-minute Clash game. Do you reckon we can beat that?
I'm pretty sure the first No Limits, I had like a 23-minute Clash game.
That wasn't Lucio v. Ryan, was it?
No.
Oh, no.
Lucio v. Ryan was 18 minutes.
That one was very fast.
It went for too long.
That last point was...
The last point? Yeah. Wait, we capped.
We did it.
Nice.
Everybody roll in.
Strategy a little bit. They got a Bastion.
Well, that's no fun. Oh, I knew that hat was coming.
An Amalga, okay.
Oh, I got hacked mid-spin. Rude. That Sombra's a troublemaker.
Which one?
The Livia.
That's okay. He's always hard to cap.
Mm-hmm. It's intended to be. Ooh.
Are you telling me it's game design?
Nah, there's none of that in this game.
Bro, we're a point D sort of team.
No.
So true. We kept this point last time.
We so did.
No.
Except they have a bash in this time.
I'm not the only one who's died 9 times, so that's nice. But I've done so little damage. See, the more heroes they add, the harder it's going to be to actually be good at any of them. Oh, that's brutal.
Come on, point D team. There's one of them left. This is already taking too long.
That's alright, I successfully altered. That'll at least distract him. We're making progress.
Point E.
Nice work.
What you reckon?
Oh, that's no bueno. I just walked in, he immediately died.
Wait, they have 2 of them now.
Humalgas? Yeah. Live so low. She got away. Oh, that's where the health pack is. It's not a big one, but I'll take it. Oh no, I keep getting hacked out of ball. No!
That was very cinematic. You like collided on them on both sides.
I wouldn't know. I was repeatedly being hacked by Sombras.
Oh, yeah, you don't want that to happen.
Nope. No. No. So
Wait,
this
we're
is
a point D
painful.
team, guys. We can't let this happen.
We can still get D. Look at us all rolling out. Autobots, roll out. I like how we all just go towards a health pack and only one of us gets it.
It's feast or famine.
And it's not a big pack too.
Please, sir, can I have a health pack?
They're all hacked, so we have to, you know, fight for scrap.
Real.
Alright, we get point E.
No. That was mostly a fair trade. Pug, you've got no health. It's just going to be a trade between D and E, isn't it?
I think we can get this E.
Not with multiple Sombras and Amalga. It's just too much.
I can't do the E.
They just
Well,
keep
I'm dead.
teleporting out of spawn.
Yeah, that's right. They have defended advantage or whatever it's called. Damn devs. Okay,
So we're at
we
point
get
D
this
for the
one.
team. Yeah.
What Dixon said.
We just need to cap D one more time.
I showed you my point D. Please respond. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I know the feeling. Thought I was being clever. Instead got wrecked. Why doesn't that surprise me? No, I got hacked out of it. I got hacked out of my slam. That's not fair.
I don't think I've been able to slam once, so I just like stopped doing it.
I wonder why Sombra gets banned in competitive.
I wonder why. It's almost like a character that disables every single one of your abilities. Isn't very fun. to fight.
After 3 Wii reworks, Sombra is still not good. Wait, you guys win these? Wait, you guys are so good looking. What? Wait. I bet you guys know how to change a tire on a car. Oh my god, you guys are so smooth.
Oh my gosh.
Wheel, yes. Tire, no. Oh god.
Oh look, there's another cage.
There's no cage.
Yeah. Ow, cage.
Here he comes.
Shoot him.
There's too many of us.
GG.
Nice, guys. A quick 14-minute game.
Nice.
It's about normal for a Clash game. Yeah, that tracks.
I'm on the TV!
You're on the TV!
Let's see it.
I've now endorsed everyone on both teams.
Wait, you clutch this on 170? Nice. Those are some good balls.
That's pretty good. Hey, we did the weekly. Got another 150 credits. 21,515. All right. So, if we add a root... I bet this 1,600 animation delay is overriding all the others. So if we disable you... Nope. Animate... No, that's the animate duration. Never mind. But if we set animate delay 9 seconds, that doesn't work either. Okay, what have I done wrong here? Which version of animate are we using? Are we using the right version? What's the latest version? Give me link 411. Yes. Okay. So why doesn't... Alright, you know what we're going to do? We are going to log into my Twitch dashboard and my... actually, no, better yet. Rather than raid overlay, we're going to grab animated social. Because that one also uses these guys. We can hide the JavaScript. We can go into style.css. Or is it in animate CSS? So we've got bounce. No, it is style. Okie dokie. So, we're not actually using that. How? So that's actually all in JavaScript. Fine. Alerts. Edit alerts. Live tile. CSS. I'm just going to yoink my CSS from here. So, this is the animate CSS code. We just want our bits. Start my stuff. So we set an animate delay on the wrapper. We set an animate delay on the item. That's not valid. I guess the rest of it just happens in the HTML, which doesn't fit in this window. Damn it. Is it safe to... Yeah, because this one is not particularly complicated. This one's just that, which we set animate animated, animate fast, animate flip out X, and animate delay 1 second. Okay. So, why isn't... We can skip those. They're not doing the thing. So because we're changing the inner text, can't be right. Event type. Let's just set this to incoming raid by hand. No, actually not even bother doing that. The animate delay, which is 9 seconds, is not doing anything. Which makes me think something else is malfunctioning. What if we disable this guy for now? Nope. Does this have... Disable cache is off. Is on, let's say. Even though a library provides you helper classes, you can directly use provided animations keyframes. Okay. Let's pull up this guy. Oh, but that's minified. Let's disable the minified version. And yeah, so this one's animate duration, animate delay, animate repeat. And that one loads before ours. What if we... Let's create a... I don't have it on the screen. Style.css. Let's throw our code into the style sheet directly. That might make it easier for us. And then link. Oh. Href style.css. Then we can format the document. So that correctly set the duration, but not the delay, and it didn't set, so that didn't fix it. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, so there was a bounce that I saw in here. WebKit keyframes, cool. Let's verify that the thing we want is fade in. Fade in left. Yes. I'm loading the right file, yeah? The user documents play index. What could be overriding this? So the other thing is, in terms of the font, the actual font is expensive, so I won't be replacing that with a paid font, but I might find a similar font instead. If I disable animate delay on event type. No, actually, let's disable it on username. Does it still need to... I wonder if it still needs the class to say that it's animated. So if we give it this class and nothing else... No. Let's verify that you actually have... Yeah. I am confused why it's not working then. Maybe Google... Maybe Google can help. Could it be a position thing? Probably not. But maybe. That didn't make it better. Okay, well, here's what we can do. We can figure out why this animation works by comparing... I don't know why the animation delay doesn't work. Oh, that one uses animation name. What if we change to animation name? Aha! Cool. If we get rid of this, does that work now? Does not. So it still needs the animated class. But the thing we want here is animation name. Okay. So let's set that on all of you so that we can get rid of the unnecessary... Not that one. Cool. Now we need to figure out why animate delay doesn't work. WebKit animation delay. Okay.
You know the drill. You know
What if I load these in the opposite order? That doesn't.
We got
this.
Okay.
Yo, what's up?
I believe.
Always believe. Until it all goes wrong.
Four honest to support a hog. Let's go. I think this is beautiful comp.
If you
And
die, I'm killing myself.
I will peel for you guys. Okay? I will peel for you. I will peel.
That will just result in all of us dying.
No. I will peel.
Yes, my goat. Let's go. Let's get
we
it.
got 3 nanos and a Suzu.
Yes, I better be nanoed. I better be nanoed for half a fight. I want to see it. I want to see a nano after a nano after a nano. Okay, I want to see what
All
that's
right,
like.
let's line it up.
Okay, cool. There's a
I hear Lucio's. They're all over here.
Okay, so if you play hog, you need to hit a hook.
Alright, good luck!
Like that? Keep walking with me. Keep walking. Keep walking. I can help. Keep walking with me. Open.
I'm here. Oh, no!
Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Open ground so I can get them. They're like little flies.
I got you, Anna.
Thank
Oh,
you,
no.
Anna. Oh no, Anna did.
Get this man!
They're like flies!
Yup. That's exactly how it went last time.
I'm missing all of my shots!
They're all low. This is just flies. They're just flies. Guys, they're just
Unsurprisingly, I'm the only one who died.
We got this, we got this.
I'm sensing a theme.
Don't use any nanos. We use no ults.
The fact none of them have switched yet is interesting. Do you think they're gonna stay, Lucio? Oh. Oh
my god!
Okay.
So I meant to click my Suzu.
Close enough. It looks so intimidating, them all coming out from the top like that.
No, don't use anything.
You get yours.
Nice.
Don't use anything. Don't use anything. Do not use anything. Just keep going. Keep going.
Turns out a pocketed hog can do a lot.
Yeah, helps if they can hit the hook.
Only if it's Shin.
It's literally that is true.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
No, do not use. Use me, enemy.
They're stealing the robot.
Enemy again. No, actually, don't enemy. Wait, did you?
I'm not done.
Someone doubled.
Don't worry, I got nano for you.
The panic.
Oh, no. Wait, no. We're a team. We drop back. We help Moon. We drop back and help Moon. Yeah, we help Moon. We help.
Wait, someone pick me up. I'm scared.
I'm coming. I'm here.
Escorting the robot.
Nano. Oh, never mind. Moon. Enemy. Oh.
I go out on
Trains on my ass.
Just die. Reset.
Oh,
They're all low.
18.
Go back to spawn. I'm here. I'll walk out.
I got fast.
Keep going. Keep walking.
This game requires a lot of focus.
I'm coming.
Where did that go?
Hey, enemy now.
No.
Lucio sleeping here, Lucio.
What? It's like.
Oh, I didn't know he's asleep. I'm sorry, Thunder.
No, I missed.
I'm on my way.
I missed the sleep.
Protect me, shit. I'm gonna die.
I won't give in.
Go on.
No.
Targeting hostile. Over there.
No, he's gonna die. No, I can't reach him.
I got you, same line of sight.
Oh my god, if they're all on me, I just get booped about 6 times in a row. It's fun.
Yeah, you got booped so much I didn't have a chance to go over and help you.
I went back in the opposite direction. Okay, wait, just regroup. Come.
Can't see.
Oh god.
I got him. Nice.
Luna really wants me dead.
Nice.
Okay, we got almost 3 nano.
Huge.
We're alive. We're on point. We don't have much further to push.
One behind.
Oh, I missed the.
They took him from us.
That one's trained. That one's trained.
Oh, dead. Oh my.
Yes, Yachin. We're cooking now.
Cool. You saved my life. Behind us.
Wait, come pick.
Okay, you nano first, Moon.
Oh, come.
Getting off of point.
I feel like I need to turn my sensitivity up.
They're on point. Oh god, I'm being followed. Temple's got me good.
Oh no.
There's a lot of them.
They're all low. They're all.
They're not load anymore.
Triple kill.
I still have some fight in me.
Oh my.
I think we might need to regroup.
No, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got.
So winnable, so winnable, so winnable, so winnable. Wait, one of our honors are coming back, and then I'm coming back after.
Rush.
There's one behind.
Nice.
Very good.
Nice, yes.
We win these.
I'm a wall.
Alright, so we figured out why the delays were not working. Sort of. It's supposed to use... because this uses variable animate delay. But for some reason it's not respecting it. Which is a little frustrating. Wow, we found a game real fast. So I just need to change animate delay to animation delay. And now that should work properly. Cool. So we can get rid of our JavaScript here. Everything except that.
Happy Tuesday. Pug, you have given me PTSD. I hope you know this.
What did I do?
Let's just say, let's go back to deathmatch where you were chasing me on Reinhardt. Terrifying.
I would have been
behavior.
spamming the come here voice line, but I don't have it on this account. If that makes it any better.
It does make it better. It softens the anxiety a bit more.
You know, it's just a friendly embrace.
Yep,
Alright, I'm scouting. Let's see what they have. We have the all sniper team coming up right now. Okay, they have
Hey.
rock eaters.
Hey, Pug.
What's up?
Someone in my chat said the creature says hi.
I love the creature.
There you go. I'm guessing you'll know what that means.
So you got a raid
Creature.
from Mr. Quesday himself.
I
Guys, they're
did!
coming.
I feel... Oh, I'm scared. I feel extremely blessed.
It's a lot of ventures.
Yep. They're all on the ground.
Yep.
I'm scared.
Got this.
Yes.
There's one behind being scary. So I'm gonna go.
They got a
stay
tick,
where
but
it's safe.
we held them off, so that's a good sign. I'm very distracted thinking about the raid overlay. That's not where that goes. Okay, I don't think this is a good call on my part. I should not be tanking. I don't Widow good, and I don't Ana good.
Objective lost.
Take everything from them.
Yeah, maybe that'll at least get me some ult charge.
Dragons.
My cat
Can I
has
just
arrived.
shoot them on the payload right now?
I respect it if you do.
Hey, Liz.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Killed them all successfully.
Why can they go underground? That's 10 times more terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the combo.
That's beautiful.
Why'd my phone beep? Now is not the time.
They can't go underground while sleeping.
No, they can't. That's true.
But they can surprise you. Here they come.
Uh-oh. No! She's excavating! Oh! Oh my god.
No longer
Huge.
excavating.
Well, Lily got raided? I did! Whoa! There's someone behind. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, welcome.
Wow, we actually got someone with that. Hey, you got someone with that.
I may have shot at a 1 HP venture. Dragons.
Sometimes it's the only way. Oh no! I'd be fine with one venture, but when two of them start to circle you like sharks.
5 of them. Wait, you slid. I'm coming. Don't wake them up yet. Let's go. Better be able to sleep them. Into here.
I feel like this is a horror game.
I know.
Put them in the ground.
Haha!
Oh.
Nailed it.
That was a great shield.
I got drilled.
From behind?
Unfortunately.
A classy way to go.
Not the fun kind.
Nope, sounds like Dixon's done for the night.
What should I do with this next dragon? Wait.
They've gone all tanks.
Where are they?
What? He died quick.
What just happened to me?
The dragons are in the floor.
Oh god.
Trying to body block. Oh, no, let's go.
The Ventures couldn't handle our smoke.
They're on balls now.
Also, Pug, I mean this in the most respectful and nicest way possible, but can you please go touch some grass? Thank you, kindly.
What do you mean?
You're cooking. A little too hard, you know. You're cooking a
can't
little
lie.
too hard.
I have a 37% win rate on Hanzo. I don't know what's happening.
You're, something.
getting
You're
jumped.
gonna can see that. Please don't. I'm scared. Oh god.
Right, I'm joining Granny Game.
This ain't nice. This ain't nice. It is good job by 2 ball sacks.
Right here. There's another one. Help me. I don't know.
That's a dangerous room. Don't go in there.
Ma'am.
Oh, nice sleep. The one. Get him. Oh no.
Come on, no. Too many ball torture.
Too many balls.
Damn.
Okay, I have Leno. Who wants it?
I think you should give it to Anna.
I was gonna say the same.
Okay, there you go. Whoever got it.
I went to Anna, I think.
Diva ran away.
Let's chase him.
It would appear that you're right. There's a ball somewhere.
You mean this one? Oh no! Oh, he's so low.
No. I need to help out my fellow Anna.
I'm getting
so
jumped by
sorry.
the ball.
Oh shit.
Run away!
Oh shit, this is bad.
Don't walk into the ball. Don't walk into the ball.
I think I walked into a ball.
There's so many balls on you.
Bro. I'm sweating. It's crazy.
I should have fallen back.
Alright, we got 3 nanos coming up.
I believe it.
I don't think I ever used the transfer to allies thing when I was playing Wrecking Ball, that other game.
Oh, they have a Kiriko. That's crazy.
I'm
How
busy
dare they?
appreciate the nano train.
They've had a Kiriko for a while, haven't they?
So I have no idea.
I haven't been paying attention.
I'm not gonna lie, me neither. All I can focus on
I'm
are the
pretty sure they're on board. Kiriko is sleeping. Kiriko is no longer sleeping.
No. I need healing. I need a whole lot of healing. Oh, yes. Well, that's not really useful. Oh, we've got 2 Ramatras.
Guys, this is one too many balls for me.
I think there's a ball on point.
It's the all ball experience.
No ball experience. Ow! There's a ball sack on me!
Where'd he go?
They rip those ball sacks to pieces.
Rip the... Oh. He won't be able to touch.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Good job, team.
We have conquered the balls.
The balls have been conquered.
My cat wants to nibble my feet. So I'm going to very quickly feed the cat. she really wants to. All right. I will be like 30 seconds. Feeding cat. There you go. And I'm back. Okay, so we'll figure out the food is in the bowl. That isn't needed. We are very close to getting this working. The only thing left that I don't remember how I did on my normal alerts is to time it so that it only shows up when someone actually does a thing, such as follows. But that could just be a thing that works out of the box. So we could just hook it up to Twitch and see what happens. So this is without the like fancy line that comes in. I just wanted it to basic. So we will load up the Twitch dashboard. We will create a new raid variant called Overwatch Player the Game. We are going to get rid of all our JavaScript because all this does is set the name. We're going to inline our CSS right, so how does this work? Has animation. What does has animation do? Do we do anything special here for has animation? No. Alright, well let's throw a has animation on our thing here, just in case. And then we're going to combine minified animate with our own CSS. We can delete this guy. Make sure that still works. It does not. Okay, let's get rid of... do the non-minified version here. Because maybe Twitch won't like that either. File.css. What doesn't it like? Does it actually not like our char set? Oh, because of the comment? Yeah, that is weird. Hang on. What doesn't it like now? Why did I make it angry? Hello? What if we get rid of my new has animation class? That fixed it? No. Oh, is it because of the double root definition? Or maybe it's because... maybe it's because that is not the right CSS. How did I end up with this here? Hang on. That's the wrong file, that's why. It'd help if I was modifying the correct file. All right, let's try that again. Let's throw in the minified CSS. Refresh this guy. Good. Add an has animation. Change that to Twitch streamer. As that's the only bummer, that without JavaScript we won't be able to have like a customized hero. But let's just add this in. Now, this was the one thing I didn't like, that the variants don't support different sizes. So what I am going to do is I'm actually going to save those changes. I'm going to create a new alert box that is just the raid overlay, and turn everything else off in here. And I'll go through and delete these later. But I don't want any other alerts. 2560 by 1440. I don't know if I can just disable it. Oh, we can edit multiple. Okay. Just expand all of these and delete them all. I assume there's a bulk delete. Please tell me there's a bulk delete. Nope, just a deselect all. That's unfortunate. Okay, so can't do that. Variant. Can't even shift delete them. And if I do edit multiple, yeah, delete disappears from the sidebar. Wonderful. Let's requeue. I don't expect we'll find any more matches. I think it's late enough that people are starting to hop off. But I wouldn't mind at least one more game. We're going to keep the raid variant. I'm going to delete the charity one and the hype train. I don't think you can do hype trains with just follows. Oh, you know what would be cool? A goal thing similar to the... Or a hype train similar to the queuing thing. That could be another fun thing to do. Alright, I think that's all of them. Apparently there are 14 selected, which is... wrong. Okay. Rate of any amount. Customize... Alright, we're going to throw... Oh. That is buggy. I can't even... Can't even click this tab. That's not appreciated. Whoa. Go away. Yeah, let's just do that for now so I can actually interact with these boxes and then we can... Oh, actually, I need to know... Oh, shit. Okay. So, username... Amount. Other variables. Cool. And then we're going to copy in our CSS. We're going to set this one's username. with the mount. Cool. Duration. Save changes. It is not disappearing, which is not ideal. Alright, I've enabled the raid overlay. Let's send a test alert. An error occurred. Doesn't like something like my CSS. Network. Something it didn't like. I don't think it even sent out the... Yes, it did. Unable to read request body. I think there's too much. Alright. If we... Can we rename this from here? Cool. So this one's... This one's alerts tiles, and this one's alerts Overwatch. So we can differentiate. Then we need to figure out, I assume it's the CSS that doesn't work. So let's try removing the CSS and hitting save. Yeah, doesn't like the CSS. Which doesn't surprise me. It probably doesn't like the minification. But what I wanted to know is I'm doing something similar with tiles. Do I just have a subset? Keyframe flip. Flip in X. Yeah, so I just have it isolated to the animations we're using. So we can do that with our CSS here. We can switch from minified to not so that we actually know what we're working with here. And then we can... We don't need repeats. We don't need delays. We don't need fast, slow, or slower. We don't need print support. Alright, so there's bounce, flash, pulse, rubber band. I was hoping I could collapse all things, but gonna have to do this by hand. Why is Encoder yelling at me? Not even doing much. HEVC really doesn't like me. Okay, we can remove all the attention seekers. I have no idea what back in is. We're not using those either. don't need bouncing in. We only care about fades. Fading exits, flippers. So we can get rid of the flips, the rotates. There's a hinge. There's a roll. Zoom. Slides. All right. So we should still have... Cool. So we can pop that into the CSS here and try to save. That's saved. Okay. Now we can send a test alert. That is not how that's supposed to look. It just sits there in the corner. Oh, because I broke it. That is not the right file. That's what that one should look like. Cool. I broke follows there for a sec. That's the right one. So that should pop down here. It's up there. It's in the wrong spot. And it just vanishes, but that's fine. We can fix that later. Because the way we do... How do we animate the exit? I think we just do it with a delay. And realistically, we can just... flip out X, delay... Yeah, we do a delay with a 10-second... That's fine. Okay. So I don't know why... Actually, I do know why. Root, animation duration, animation delay. That animation delay didn't work, so that's fine. This one... No, why does it scroll all the way to the top? We don't care about body and we don't care about margins. What we do care about is raid info's position. So what, position fix doesn't work? We do have a .raid info. What if instead of on raid info, we do it on alert outer container? How does this do its offset? I don't think it offsets by much if it does. Wrapper, max width, position relative. Yeah, okay. Let's give this guy a position relative. Or actually, what if we change these to pixels? I bet that'll magically fix it. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Then we just need raid info to have an animation delay of 9 seconds. And a animation fade. Let's just try a fade out. And let's see if that works. No? Let's do that in our style sheet here. Oh, it's animation name, that's why. I'm staring at it going, what's wrong here? It's animation name. That'll fix it. What if we do 5 seconds? Just something short. Realistically, I'd probably keep this up here for much longer than the 10 seconds it's specified. What if this doesn't work on this? Because it's fixed. Or, actually, you know what? There's a format button here, isn't there? Yeah. Sure. This preview is not really helpful. I have to send a test alert. Now, I have it set to 5 seconds. But that's set for raid info. Let's... Oh, you know what? It's because it doesn't have an animated class. That's why. That's alright. We can get rid of the overall div. Save that. And send a new test alert. And this should slide out to the other direction in 5 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Raid info, raid wrap. Let's set that to 9 seconds and set this one to 11 seconds, and let's see if a 2 second wait is long enough. Yes. Perfect. Alright, I've renamed it to Twitch Raid. We'll add it to all our scenes later. But it now works.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
When I closed the one window, it refocused the other one. I guess we're all going Ana. Merry Hallows Eve.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
The world lost a lot of history during the crisis.
I got pinged. Okay, it's been deleted. We're good.
No. You're the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Now we win.
And this will go smoothly.
At least that's the plan. Whether we will be successful is another story. I will have to disable the other raid alert, actually. Multiple Winstons? That's a problem.
Okay, this isn't gonna work.
I won't give in.
Oh,
Nano boost is charging.
it did the thing again. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, multiple Arnas against Winstons is not going to work.
They took him from us.
Slept one of them. Okay, now it's just lagging every time.
I still have some fight in me.
That's really strange. Might have to be my last game.
Enemy forward spawn room
I like how none of us have switched away from the Ana. Even though against this Winston, it's not going to work. Me knowing how to aim sleeps? Nah. He got rezzed? That's not very fair.
Hold on, reloading. Taking damage. Healing you.
Gonna skip kill cams. Just gonna go Bastion. Oh, okay, it's not the kill cam. Maybe it's just this map. Forgot it was the noodle one. I should switch to the Lego one. For the Bastion skin, I mean.
Enemy forward spawn room deactivated. Moving along now.
One Bastion against multiple ulting Winstons. Now let's see, does it happen here as well? No. I'm even more confused. Someone please explain.
Enemy forward spawn room.
That monkey knew to jump that Ana. That's not appreciated. Man, this robot walks faster than I do. We're doing better. Not great, just better. They all just ran away. The robot rounded the corner and there was no one with him. What time is it? 10. Oh man. I got their one support. 'Twas not enough. No, why would you nano Winston? No. Oh no. Oh, he knew which way to run away. Oh no. He went for the other health pack, that's why. Then he just dived back in. It's not very nice. Aha! No, not multiple monkeys. I can't handle that. I think we've lost. Arissa has no health. Now we just need to walk the robot all the way to the other end of the map. And we just lost our Ana. Yeah, nah, there's too much damage. Monkey doesn't need to aim. Can you tell I don't play Bastion? Ooh, we got a res off. How did that happen? No, come on! I should have waited and done it from outside. Oh well. Who's not being killed? I'm just gonna scare them. Get them to low health. See, it wasn't me. I'm gonna purposefully not kill anyone. Now we push. Hey! Harlot and Demons. Welcome, Raiders. My raid overlay works. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. Hope you had a great stream. We're just playing some Open Quesday. And people are screwing around, so we're just going to push the robot as far as we can before all the Winstons get us. As you can see. Oh, Stadium's good fun. My win rate is like 20% at the moment. And I've basically exclusively played Kiriko. Yep, there's the Angry Monkeys. So I need to play other heroes. I think the main reason I'm doing so poorly in Stadium is I'm playing in third person. And that is generally not recommended at the moment, especially with the bad matchmaking. It's a good call. I played some Juno at the very start. Yeah, Winston Army is dangerous. Surprised we're actually pushing it. They're really not stopping us. They'll get rid of us once we're close to their spawn though. Oh god. Chap Twig, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. Here we go. Now they kill us all. We're what? 12 and a half minutes in. There it is. Yeah. I expect Mercy's really fun in Stadium. Forgot to put GG in that, but that's fine. I have endorsed everyone except those two. Excellent. Alright. I don't know if we're going to find another match, but I need to... You're right. So... The raid overlay you just saw is the one that I just created before that match. So I am going to actually disable my other raid overlay, which was the live tile. That's now off. And the Overwatch one, the only thing I need to fix is the font for player title is wrong. And search doesn't work in here. It is Arial, but what if we do font weight bold? Ah, nice. Yeah. I was getting it working through here as a test, and now I've actually hooked it up. Should be. Player title. Because everything else is working, and it works in here. It's just when I pulled it into... Actually, that's a good question. This one correctly... applying? Yeah, it is. I think it might just be an issue of a different context. Something else might be overriding it. So what we might actually do is give that an important. And then throw a test on that. Yeah, that works. Could be. I don't know if 10 seconds is enough, though. I have it set to 9 seconds for the... Well, yes. The OBS browser is currently Chrome 127, so it should work fine. Let's extend this. Currently, I have that set to 9 seconds. Let's do 12 there and then 14 there. We'll just leave it at that. And that means the raid overlay is the basic version of the... Ah, fair enough. Yeah. I try to keep things as simple as possible. I even went as so far as that my main Minecraft website is just like a basic HTML and CSS portfolio that I found online and nothing else. My main site is Vue.js, but it's an outdated version now. So I need to basically rewrite it from scratch because it was using a VuePress thing, which is like a blog style thing for it. Very janky. The other challenge for that overlay is the player title in Overwatch uses like a font that's $50. And I'm like, I'm not going to spend money on that. So Arial it is. It's good enough. What I do want to do is right now it's just the text. And actually I should add it to this scene as well. It'll probably cover my face, but that's fine. What I'd like to do is have it work more like an Overwatch play of the game thing where like there's a full-on image, but I don't know what image to use because you can't use JavaScript in Twitch alerts. Raid. Twitch raid. Visible. So I can't like pull, say, the streamer's profile picture or their banner. Because that'd be cool. But I could upload some stuff and just use that as some kind of background image. Because I wanted originally to do like a... Yeah, I mean... I could just host the alerts myself and do all that. Twitch official alerts only take HTML and CSS. And I'm super lazy, so I don't mind doing that with just HTML and CSS. I'll just pull up there. I always forget where it is. Alerts. We go in here. Then I switch to the right scene for this. Then you can see there's a HTML tab, which lets you pull alert variables, username, and amount. And then images, main image, image from library, empty image, or emotes. And I don't think... Yeah, you can upload 100 megabyte files. I understand why you can't. I think Stream Elements and Streamlabs might allow it, but so far, the Twitch built-in alerts are all I need. My standard, like, follow alerts are the same tech that I used for... Jesse, your food is in the bowl. You don't need to nibble my feet. The bowl's over there. My cat is asking for food. I'm just using Animate CSS, so I don't need anything complex. I don't need JavaScript. I do wonder... So this one has... duration. This one has text to speech. The visual and sound, I do need to find a good sound for it. I don't know what celebration is. Oh, that just shows up on... I don't like that. It's overkill. And then there's delete. Like, I program React at work, so my JavaScript knowledge at this point is very extensive. So if I wanted to, I could host my own alerts and do full-on JavaScript, but I'm too lazy and don't want to have to maintain it. One thing that really bugs me about, and the reason I switched from, I was using Stream Elements for my overlays. I switched from Stream Elements to Twitch because the Stream Elements overlay code gives you the lowercase variants of usernames, which sometimes makes them a little hard to read because people capitalize them in helpful ways. And it was bugging me so much that a couple of weeks ago I just went, you know what? Let's just use Twitch alerts because they work. They're functional. And as you saw, both the Twitch and, both the follow and the raid alerts worked, so fine by me. Yes, and it's one of those things where apparently the bot now supports display names, but their overlays don't. Why they don't? No idea. But they don't. Why are you staring at me? Yeah. That is going to be a lifetime problem now. There are so many programs that I use where I'm like, it would take you 5 minutes to fix this one little annoyance. That's something that Discord really annoys me about. Where I use certain aspects, I'm like, please fix this. There's one really frustrating bug where if you have previously manually set the language, it'll now use that language in like the Discord language selector as the basis for spell check. Even though their own documentation on the website says it uses your system's spell check. And so Windows is set to only have English Australia, but Discord gives me US English spell checking. Yeah, I could talk programming, I could talk OBS for hours with anyone who will listen. My cat has now moved. I'm going to move the bowl in front of her and see if it helps. She's purring, so she's not angry. She's just wondering why I'm taking so long to feed her, even though there's a bowl there. Oh, nope, she's moved to my feet. Madam, why are you doing this? I am not food. Gat also clearly has a lot of experience putting together very functional prototypes very quickly. I do not. It takes me time. Like, getting that raid overlay took me hours, when really it should have taken me like 20 minutes at most. The fact that he got the, like, Overwatch... What is it? The thing for... Called... Yeah. I sort of do. I just don't have the attention span. That's where I struggle. That's the overlay. I'm just scrolling really far back to find the thing Gat made. Actually, you know what? It's probably in the announcements thingy, knowing him. Like the Overwatch League style matchups thing that he did. I don't know how he managed to put that together real fast. And the fact that like multiple people have done like stadium build websites as well. Even though technically that's coming in-game next season, I think. Overwatch Stadium, what is it? Roadmap? Stadium roadmap. Come on, Reddit. You can do it. Share and save your builds. Yeah, Season 17. So in a month, people will be able to do it in-app. The only weird thing I wonder is if they're going to have the same limitation that replay codes do, which is that they reset every season. Purely because they've already promised they're going to be making major changes every season, such as adding new heroes, resetting your rank because new heroes are added, adding and removing abilities and powers and stuff. Because obviously, otherwise, people will just find the perfect build and stick with it, which is not a fun way to play when everyone's just going, let's min-max it. Like, I'd rather not even discover, just play the way I prefer to play. Like, I have a Kiriko build I enjoy. It's clearly not the most efficient because I've lost most of my matches. Here, I can pull this up. Not that one. This one. Stadium. Statistics. I have won 7 games, lost 20. That's not ideal. She's just staring at me, even though the food is right there. Do you need me to, like, put different food in there? On top of the existing food? Will that help? Yeah, damage boosting is good fun. And I feel like Mercy would really benefit from third person, whereas some heroes, like Genji, I feel, wouldn't. Even Kiriko is very difficult in third person. Mainly because I can't aim with her on a good day. And then... Is there a weapon accuracy thing in here? I do Kiriko. I don't think there is. Yeah, my win percentage for Kiriko is 29%. I'm not expecting to find any more matches. I'm thinking my next overlay will be something similar to this. Up a bit. Because that animation's really easy to do in CSS. I'm just trying to decide what it should be. Because I want to make something like people can share. I want to do like either it would be a hype train sort of thing, or it could be follow alerts. That could be fun. I just like Overwatch stuff, and I saw Jif has his BRB screen, which is basically the career profile from Overwatch, and I was like, oh, doing Overwatch stuff in an overlay sounds like really fun. Yeah. Why 5 languages? That's a lot to learn in 14 weeks. Like, I generally recommend, if you're going to start programming, go with Python. And just learn the rules of programming. Then from there, you can move on to JavaScript or anything else. Or Java. Because, like, my initial programming experience... was freaking MySpace. I customized my MySpace profile. And after I did that... Well, I customized my MySpace profile to match my website. Because at the time, I had already made my own website. That's a lot. Because the thing is, Django is a back-end thing. So is Python, realistically. So... StreamerBot to me is overkill for what I do, but I can see how it can be useful. Yeah. It's interesting they're teaching you front end and back end development all in one go. I feel like you'd at least teach people one area. Make sure they know their way around it, because it's worth noting that HTML, CSS, and JavaScript are three very different things. Once you understand how they coordinate, it's great. But I would honestly, if you're giving someone that curriculum, even starting just with JavaScript and Python, I'm an old-fashioned developer. Most of my websites back in the early day were WordPress, so the backends were all PHP and MySQL, which I think these days there are so many sites being done in server-side rendered JavaScript where I'm like, JavaScript was not built for that. PHP, a lot of people don't like it because they're like, oh, we've moved on. It's a very old-fashioned way of doing things. But it was built in a way that is designed to be a backend and to provide server-side rendered pages. Because the fact that, like, it is nice to be able to go, hey, here's a heavy website. Your computer's going to do the work because your computer is very powerful. But sometimes you just don't want to have to offload that work to be recreated 1,000 times on every machine that's loading your website. You're better off just rendering it once, saving it, and just distributing that. That's why so if we go this one, then this one. If we go to my Minecraft server's website, that font is weird. There we go. There's nothing complex here. It's a bit of CSS, a bit of fun, but functionally... Oh, it's cut off. There's no point in this being more complex than it is. Most users will only care about the address and to play. All of this is just bonus. So why would I, have complex server-side or client-side rendering? It's all just here. Boom. Keep it simple. Required to do DevOps. I mean, it is worth knowing at least the basics of each of those. I can understand the logic there, but as someone who has been doing this a long time, that's a lot to throw onto people in a short time. Because, I mean, I learned server management and DevOps through running a Minecraft server for years. Because we didn't bother using those, like, Minecraft's hosted server dashboards. We just did it all directly. That's fair. I think it's nice knowing at least some of that stuff, even if you don't end up using it. Like, my brother had to do a programming course at one point. He didn't enjoy it at all. But now, in his spare time, he's doing 3D printing, modeling, 3D printing, PCB design, and programming those PCBs. And at least he has some level of that knowledge that he learned during uni that he can apply to his skills, to his tasks now. All right, I'm going to quickly grab cat food. Give me 2 seconds. It does seem weird doing it on a real project. That almost sounds like outsourcing the work and not paying you for it, which I don't like. Sometimes I just need to add food to the bowl and she'll eat it. Like, if they're going to do that, they may as well pay you. Rather than the other way around. And the thing that does bug me about that is you do end up with, they'll either pick one or they won't. But even if they pick one, then everyone else's efforts don't really go anywhere. Like, yeah, you show your skill towards the project, but ultimately there's no guarantee they'll go with it. And the other aspect is, if I, as someone who works... okay, so they each receive a different client. I mean, the other aspect that I was going to say, that is unrelated to that point, is you'd run into the other issue of, okay, I work at a company. I wouldn't want, you know, a group of 4 newbies to build a website for us. Because either way, we're going to have to maintain that. So I expect that the university has difficulty finding companies that are like, yeah, let them build a website for us. It's an interesting way to go about it, at least. There's definitely potential for shenanigans. So I'm thinking I might queue up for some quick play. Just to kind of end off the night. Yeah. Let's do some open queue. Because the other aspect is designing the infrastructure, or the back end, designing the front end, and building the front end are 3 different skill sets. Most people, like I personally enjoy front end development. I have done back end. I've done PHP. I've done even JavaScript backends. And there was one that I did that was a Java one based on something called, I think it was the Spring framework, something like that. And I personally, of all the options, enjoy front-end development the most. I don't have a design skill in my body. I've tried. I can help figure out how the back-end should be structured, but building it? Yeah. It's funny because when I did my associate degree in IT at uni, we had a class where we had to build a website. Like, it was a really basic website. But the worst part was the teacher at the start goes, just standard HTML, no CSS. You're not allowed to style it. If you style it, I will take away points. And apparently the reason for that is so that everyone's on the same playing field, right? But to me, that's like, if you're going to teach someone programming for a website, they should at least know how to style it. Even if you only teach them the basics. You know, a nicer font. For one. Maybe some color. Out of touch, sometimes it's... they don't want to give themselves more work. So they go, I'm just going to give the most basic instructions, the most basic task, and tell them not to go above and beyond. Because I don't want to have to think about it. And then they can just throw the code up on screen and be like, this is good, this is bad. Interesting. I did not have any classes like that, unfortunately. I did have... I want to say it was a class in high school where we used Game Maker. Because the school had licenses for it, so then there must have been a class for it. And I made some fun games in that. But the skills you learn in something like Game Maker are not useful in anything else. In the same way. Yeah. Absolutely.
I will break before I yield.
I think we're outnumbered.
My DPS is not doing great. I mean, I can't imagine trying to figure out what to teach in a curriculum. There are so many potential directions to go. Uh-oh. I'm alive! No, Doomfist, go away! But at the same time, have a general idea of what you want to teach, you know? Probably should have gone larger shield, but that's okay. Both of these work. Yes. Project management is such an important skill to have, and even if you end up in a project manager role, at least having some semblance of an idea of how the code works is useful. It's really tricky balancing that, even as a employee, where you're like, hey, because you want to be part of those conversations. Like, I helped develop OBS, and like, even though my knowledge is the front end and the browser, like right now, one of my focuses is, hey Bowden, good to see you. One of my focuses is getting the browser updated. Oh, it's lagging. Don't do this to me.
Was that all?
Where are my frames? I need them. Give them to me. No.
The payload is moving. Perhaps we should stop.
Come on. Fix yourself. I think I'm not going to stream in HEVC going forward. I think it's a HEVC problem. How do fix? There we go. That'll take some time to catch up. That was a long one. Anyway, as I was saying, I do the front end, but I like to be in the discussions where it's like, hey, how should a plugin manager work? And what are the complexities of integrating existing plugins to provide a good migration path, and how should the data be stored and all of that? Even though I'm a front-end developer, that stuff is really interesting to me. There go all my frames again. Titan. Damn it! Maybe I just need to restart my game. Are we back? No, we're not. Damn it. I really don't know how to fix this. It's definitely a game issue. Fix yourself. Come on. There we go. English classes, math necessary, high-level programs, coding structures. Yes, that's very good. That sounds very well-rounded. You know, it's when when the frame rate dies like that, the encoder struggles, and so the stream falls behind. Unfortunately, nothing I can do to trigger a catch-up. Yeah, all of those are very useful skills. To answer your question, Bowden, overall games were really good today. We played No Limits, and now I'm just doing a little bit of open queue to end off the night. Clearly my frames are not happy with that. Yeah. Absolutely, Harlot. And hopefully it doesn't lag after this death as well. We will find out.
Meteor strike. A battle lost for a war.
That's fair. No Limits isn't sweaty, luckily. That one's more fun. The sweatiest one was still Total Mayhem, which is unfortunate. And obviously, sometimes competitive Open Tuesday was sweaty. It really depends on who shows up. The players set the vibe, you know? Yes, there was a couple extended overtimes today. That's really unfortunate, Bowden. Might have to report the bug to the developer of the mod. Yeah, we had two extended overtimes today. The first one was Winston versus Lucio on Temple of Anubis. Well, it wasn't even overtime because it was Flash. So it was just took forever to cap because Lucio versus Rhine. And Lucio is very hard to hit it. There's a Rhine. Yeah. And the nice thing about Quesday is you can just hop off whenever you want. That poor guy. I bet most of those issues that have been reported are Windows Insider bugs. And he just hasn't fixed them because it's not worth the effort because Microsoft will just break it. My brain is mush. This will definitely be my last game of the night.
I will give you shelter.
Stadium is more chill if you're able to win 50% of your games. I've only won 7 games out of the 27 that I've played, and it runs for half an hour. So there's definitely sweat on my part. Okay. But that's not the game's fault, it's the matchmaking's fault. Where I'm like, I just want to win. I understand it's not all about the winning, but I want to get to the ranks. I'm clearly not going to get the Juno skin. No worries, thanks, Bowden. Good to see you either way. Appreciate the luck. Which settings on Windows specifically? Because I know audio settings can reset because audio and USB stuff can reset because it's all not persistent for some reason. USB IDs just go kaput, as do audio IDs. But most of everything else should stay. Yeah, it is a pretty basic skin. There are definitely better Juno skins. Because I think it's just a recolor of her default one. Yeah. Ideally, it shouldn't reset often. I know some people have been talking that Windows has been resetting their audio devices more frequently. Oh, here we go. It's gone angry again. I'm just gonna exit straight to desktop. Tired of it. I really... Now, this is entirely my opinion. I don't like voice meter. It's overcomplicated for what it's trying to be. And overkill for what most people use it for. Most people just need a virtual cable. But Windows doesn't provide a good UI for that, so neither does voice meter, realistically. Yeah. For good reason. And the thing is, people have like suggested, hey, the UI is too complex. And the developer's like, no, it's not. Not, it's complex for a reason. Just, no, it's not complex. It is. I'm an OBS developer and I can tell you the OBS UI is complex. Not intentionally. It just does a lot. Yeah. Something like voice meter just needs like 2 knobs and a couple sliders. Not even like multiple mixer sliders, just sliders. Don't overcomplicate this stuff. I have a similar thing with the streamer bot. I don't think they've talked about their UI, but like I've opened it a couple times and gone, nah. Yeah. Wavelink does that too, where you can choose which output you want, either stream or not. But the thing is, I don't want to overcomplicate stuff. Like right now, oh, you know what? I need to set that Twitch rate alert to be control audio via OBS. And then I need, thank you for reminding me, advanced audio properties, monitor only, mute output. And not send it to any, wait. No track. That's correct. Yeah. I think something like StreamerBot could do something similar to what the, what's it called? Advanced Scene Switcher for OBS does. So here's the Advanced Scene Switcher. That is not a good, hang on. It basically hides everything behind, you have to add stuff first, kind of a thing. Rather than just giving you everything. Like, yeah, it's tabbed and everything, but like in this case, I've only got 2 variables because I don't need a whole full-on thing. And I think that's a perfectly fine way to do things. Yeah, Advanced Scene Switcher is... It started off as like, because OBS has a thing built in called Automatic Scene Switcher, right? That's this guy. And it started off as a more advanced version of this. But over the years, it's become basically like a macro powerhouse built into OBS. And renaming plugins is not a good idea. So it's just stayed as Advanced Scene Switcher. But I bet when we do a proper plugin manager, it'll probably get a rename during that transition because it's much more powerful than it looks. And the downside of that, of course, is you make it complex enough, now you need to provide a lot of documentation, and that requires work. Sometimes people make these plugins in their spare time and don't have the time or headspace to just do a bunch of documentation. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. OBS is one of those tricky things where it's a big, complicated program with a lot of users. So anything we do want to do, we have to be very careful about how we do it. And because of that, something like, say, a plugin manager, we've wanted to do for 12 years. But getting it right, finding someone who has the time, patience, and skill to do it takes forever. That's why it took us a while to do, service integration, log in with Twitch and stuff like that. That's why we don't have something like, vertical outputs or anything like that built in, because we have to design it for everyone. Whereas people who make a plugin can go, we'll just slap something together and voila, that's how you have OBS multi-RTMP and stuff like that, where it's like, this user just needed a quick solution, put it together, released it, and people used it. It just does the thing and nothing more. But the moment we add it, it's like, okay, well now it has to support this, this, and this. It has to work like this for these people. It has to be capable of this. It has to be not too complex, but it has to be capable of being complex. It's like, okay, slow down. And that's without having like, and that's without having like a full-time project manager that is coordinating with everyone. Most people working on OBS are not full-time employees, so they're doing that stuff themselves in their own time. So you don't have that kind of like long-term project coordination and planning and just constantly working on stuff. Exactly. It is a very cool ballpark, though. Streamers are very fun to work with, to communicate with, to chat with. It's good stuff. Virtual Stream Deck. Okay. Let's see this new thing from Elgato that just got announced. Let's see what this is. Your on-screen workspace controller. I'm going to actually close Magnifixer. Oh, now it does that. Okay, I see what I've done. Yeah. Lots of cool people working on OBS. And everyone who works on OBS really wants the streamers to have a good experience. I don't have a use case for this. Oh, you can do like as many rows as you want. Jeez. I'm going to send this into link. Okay. Oh. What's this? Today, Stream Deck scissor keys. Oh, so there were multiple announcements. Advanced control. So the 4 announcements. 1, Stream Deck modules. Drop into your hobby project or into your production line. Now available in 6, 15, and 32 key versions. Interesting. That's a steering wheel. That's cool. That's a really fun idea. Network dock. Sometimes the USB connection is too limiting. Connect most Stream Decks via Ethernet and control your system remotely. Shipping in August for $80. Scissor keys. Scissor keys are a much better idea than the mushy keys currently. They're really unpleasant to use. Yeah. I agree that this is something for a large-scale production. But, like, the weird thing is, it's not even like a... It's designed to be just pop onto your screen and then go away once it's done. Whereas I'd prefer something like a full screen window. Like this would work great on a touch screen. Like a full-on control panel. Ooh, PKV just submitted a thing for duplicate audio. That was quick. Oh, he's already marked it bug fix. He's quick on this stuff. Yeah. I mean, you can do that with, there's a Stream Deck software that I don't even know if it still exists, but yeah. But like, even if it wasn't like an iPad thing, even just on your computer, I'd prefer an actual like full-on desktop app rather than a little floating widget. I don't really use floating widgets. This is going to be very powerful though. Oh, that's a clever way to use it too in WoW. If you're using Git a lot, I have an app for you. I use this every single day for a bunch of stuff. It's called Fork. It is a very nice Git client. It'll help cement certain concepts like rebasing, work trees, all of that in a very nice UI. I've tried so many other apps, and this one is my favorite. It is a paid app, but it has a free evaluation, and it only bugs you to buy it like once a week. It's really pleasant to work with, has its own like workspaces and stuff. Really, really powerful. And if you don't want to use it for its power, you don't have to. You can just be like, I just want an easy way to write my commit descriptions. Fine. I want an easy way to visualize my recent commits. Fine. It doesn't need to do any more than that. Great. It's a fun little drawing of the birds. Yes. Git is very good for that. I'm very, very happy to hear that people are learning Git at uni. Because again, another skill to learn, but a very useful one. Some people don't. Some people even use Git for like not programming stuff, where they use it for like maintaining versions of their book, for example. Say you're writing the book in Markdown. You can have an easy diff of each change you made. Because sure, Google Docs and stuff have that, but Git does diffs well too. So let's see this. Increased audio level when the monitoring device is also captured with desktop audio. Increased audio level when a source is duplicated in a scene or through a nested scene. I'm clearly tired. The following tests were performed for bug 1. Screen with monitored sign source and desktop audio. Left current release. Cool. Same source with mute, unmute. Same scene. Same scene with monitoring off. Man, he went all out with his testing. Only 4 commits. Oh, good. Yeah, PKV was the one who added that. Cool. Review from Rodney is a good idea. It's really disappointing because Windows 11 has some nice concepts. The Windows subsystem for Android, Windows Terminal being like properly integrated, tabbed task manager, some of the workspace stuff they played with, and and just general improvements behind the scenes. But there's so much that is very much a regression, and I'm like, that's not... Nobody uses Windows like this. Someone just posted in the development channel for OBS. No better way to get some serious testing in than a last-minute merge before a beta release, just saying. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still on Windows 10 on this machine. And my VR machine is still on Windows 10 purely because it has a CPU that's one generation too old. So that one's going to be staying on Windows 10. But this one, I've purposefully stayed on Windows 10 because I just prefer it in a bunch of ways, including I have my taskbar on the top of the screen. You can see it here. Windows 11 removes that because they decided to rewrite stuff from scratch. I really like the Windows 10 start menu. I don't like that the Windows 11 one has zero customization and half of it is dedicated to recommended apps or whatever. I can hear my cat snoring. That's what I did when I was back on Vista. I upgraded to Windows 7 as soon as like there was a beta build for it. And it solved the blue screens I was getting with my NVIDIA GPU back then. Yeah. And that's the thing. An upgrade to Windows should be an improvement in every way. 11 was a downgrade from day one. They've spent the last, 4 years? 2021. Yeah. They've spent the last 4 years recreating all the Windows 10 behavior in Windows 11 to try and entice people to actually upgrade. But yeah. My two favorite operating systems ever, Windows 7 and Windows 10. I enjoyed what Windows 8 was attempting to achieve, and I think they did some things right, but the main things they did wrong was pushing a touch-first UI to desktop users with no other options, and not talking to the Windows Phone team and designing all of their UI concepts without all the existing knowledge and learning from the Windows Phone UI. Yeah, so have the issues that you had in Windows 10 actually disappeared in Windows 11, or did they stick around? The one thing I didn't like about XP, outside of the ugly UI, is it always felt like it slowed down over time. A fresh install would feel great. Even if you had no programs running in the background, it would feel sluggish. Well, if you want, you can message me in the Discord and we can try figuring out how to fix them. Yeah. Yeah. Hardware accelerated... What is it? What is it? Hags. I always forget what it's short for because it's such a fun name. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. HAGS is one of those technologies that is really, really, really smart in what it's trying to do. And the problems it's trying to solve are really important problems to solve. Unfortunately, because it's something brand new from scratch, and entirely untested. And it's built for such a very specific use case. You run into so many potential pitfalls with it, and it just doesn't work. Hags is better on Windows 11, but if you're streaming with OBS, it's still going to give you grief in some way. Just the way it is. I have honestly never had a disappearing background. The only time I had my background disappear is upgrading Windows. So I actually upgraded my tablet over here that I use for watching Twitch streams while I work and stuff like that. Upgrading from Windows 10 to 11, or re-upgrading, because I previously was running Windows 11. It was sluggish, so I was like, hey, what if I just downgrade to Windows 10, because I don't remember having these issues with Windows 10. And obviously those issues went away when I downgraded. I re-upgraded it recently because I was like, hey, I'm trying to fix some other issues with it. I wonder if this will help. And that upgrade from Windows 10 to 11 deleted my wallpaper. But outside of that, it should never disappear. It, to me, sounds like some app is trying to set your wallpaper. Like maybe something like Wallpaper Engine is running in the background trying to do its thing. Or at least some aspect of it is running in the background, clearing it so that something else could be. But yeah, it is a bit of a bummer that the downgrade that Windows 10 provides is only within the first, like, couple weeks or month. Yeah. There could be any number of reasons for something like that to malfunction. Yeah. I would try in safe mode. I don't remember if safe mode keeps wallpapers, but I would see if it still sticks around in safe mode. Like if it keeps... Does it disappear often? I mean, this is something we could discuss off stream, because I'm probably going to head off here in a bit. The cat did eat the food that I put down. She left a bit behind, though. Yeah. I'm sure there are other issues you're like, this one's more pressing. Audio's complicated. And like, yeah, Windows makes audio more complicated, but audio's just complicated in general. I had a friend who bought a gaming headset that had like the ability to switch between voice chat and not voice chat. And she was just like, I don't want to have to figure out multiple outputs. Just, I want everything on one so I don't have to think about it. That's how most people are. You don't want to have to think about all that. But then Windows has the concept of output device and communication device. And then on top of that, because Windows doesn't persist those device identifiers, because it can't, because they're not persistent on the driver level, if you set up a custom, default device, that might reset. And I had this issue where every other program remembered what my default audio device was. I hopped into Teams and for a call, and turned out no one could hear me because it had switched to my headset rather than using this, even though this was still my default system device. And that is not my default anywhere. Because I think it lost track of which one was my manually selected microphone in that software. But because it didn't fall back to the system default, no one could hear me. And then you have other problems like my Wavelink software has deleted my config multiple times over the years. Yeah. Streaming has its own challenges. Audio is one of them. There are so many streamers that I would like to watch, or I watch occasionally, but I would like to watch more of. But their audio clips, their audio peaks, their audio sounds bad. There's like one guy that shows up on TikTok sometimes for me where he uses like a really expensive gaming headset, which has like a microphone that sounds absolutely rubbish. And he got sent like this really cheap $10 headset, and the microphone sounds way better. And he went, "Oh, the other, the expensive headset is a meme now, so I'm going to use that." It's like, dude, I can't watch even the clips you upload because you're peaking the entire time you're speaking and never even like dipping out of that. I can't understand a word you're saying, and my brain hurts. Yes, and the other aspect is like this one streamer that I really enjoy watching, and she's very entertaining. Her mic clips, and I've told her a couple times, like, I'm just a random viewer. She doesn't care what my opinion is, which is absolutely fair enough. And I don't want to annoy her by going, "Hey, you're still clipping," So I don't say anything, even though I feel like you find the right slider, it'll fix it. But even with like, say this mic, right? I have the volume slider on the actual device. I have a volume slider in this case, the Wavelength software, because that's what I'm using. And then a separate volume slider in Windows itself, and then a volume slider in OBS. So now you have 5 layers where the audio could be going wrong. And trying to troubleshoot that with someone who doesn't know or want to know their way around all of this, like, either you figure it out yourself or you don't. And that's the other aspect that really bugs me, is that you have like really huge streamers that are like, "Oh, I don't know how any of this works." And it's like, but you've been streaming full time for 10 years. Why haven't you spent a weekend tweaking knobs and going, "Oh, that's what that does"? You do this professionally. Learn how to fix your basic setup. Crazy to me. If you're doing this every day, you need to at least find some time to learn your way around it. Have someone on call you can be like, "Hey, I don't fully understand this stuff, but I need someone who can fix things when things go wrong." Don't spend the first hour of your stream being like, "Nothing's working. I don't know why." Because you don't know how to do your job. Like, if you get employed for something, you learn how to do all the things, so that if your boss comes to you and says, "Hey, this thing is wrong," you go, "Oh, I'll fix that. Easy." Not, "I don't know how to fix it." What are you doing? Yeah, me too. I absolutely tell all my friends, "Hey, you need help with this thing? Don't even think about it. Just come to me. I'll help you through it. I'll either walk you through it, do it for you. I can even write down the instructions for you permanently." Yeah, but the thing is, normal self-employed people in any other field will learn how to do the thing. If someone is like, "Hey, I'm going to start a business," they're going to learn accounting. They're going to learn marketing, all of these things. Streamers, they're like, "I don't know, it's OBS. I don't know. I click the button and it streams." It's like, what? It's not even that complicated. Because like, if it's someone who's like, "I just want to stream one time," fine. You might. How does a self-employed streamer fire themselves? The thing is, they won't. They enjoy being on camera too much. That's the problem. Oh no, my other heater disconnected from the Wi-Fi again. That's rude. Yeah, if someone who doesn't stream much wants to stream one time, it makes it even more difficult, because you're like, "Okay, how do I give you all the knowledge you would need in a 10-minute thing?" Because you don't want to overcomplicate it. And it's like, okay, you just need a working mic, the right device selected, the volumes at the right levels. But the volumes at the right levels bit is difficult and requires testing and trying things out and going, "Does this sound good?" Like, there are multiple artists and bands I follow that occasionally did streams, and they'd use, like, laptop webcams and laptop mics, and it's like... That's because when they're performing on stage, they don't have to think about any of that. Someone else sets up the stage for them. They just hop on stage, have their guitar already plugged in, and they don't have to think about it. Streaming doesn't have that flow unless you're doing a production, which then you have producers who do that for you. But yeah, that's why I, even in the Overwatch Discord, I'm like, hey, I'm someone who works on OBS. If you have questions, ask me. Because the amount of people, like on Twitter, for example, I have a column set up in TweetDeck of people mentioning any form of OBS, right? And you get people that are like, oh, I'm not going to stream today because OBS isn't working. And then you message them privately and you're like, hey, I can help with this. Just message me. And they might respond with, oh no, I don't want to fix it. Or they might go, oh, it's not broken. I just needed an excuse not to stream. And it's like, just say you don't want to stream. What? I like helping people with this stuff. And if you have a problem, whatever issue you have is fixable. We can fix it. It might even take 10 seconds to fix. Let's have that conversation. And if it doesn't take 10 seconds to fix, it might be a learning experience for both of us. Could be fun. Could be interesting. Could be educational. But nah. Crazy stuff. My dog ate my config files. I just realized that the fixed duplicate audio bugs changelog is freaking 200 lines. I don't think Twitter's fixable. You gotta move to other platforms like I have. And those platforms have other problems. We've internally got a bunch of great OBS memes. My favorite one that we put together a while back is like the sweating emoji, but it's OBS spinning with the like sweating thing. It's great. I'll post it in the stream help channel. I use it all the time. We've got some great OBS memes internally. Unfortunately, I can't share them, but that one's shareable. All right, I am going to head off because it is approaching midnight. OBS config. Yeah, that's not how the files are structured, but that's probably the only like shorthand way you could do it. You could put appdata/OBS-studio. Or these days it'd be OBS-studio/user.ini, which also isn't something users would be able to understand at a glance. I'm gonna, I guess, feed my cat again and then probably prep for bed. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the raid earlier. Enjoy the rest of your evening and enjoy the rest of your week. For the rest of you, thanks for all hanging out with me. I will be doing another Open Quesday this time next week. I won't be doing a stream this weekend because I'll be at Fortress, which should be fun. Nice Overwatch tournament live on stage. Haven't been to one of those since the Melbourne Esports Open in 2019. The first and only. But yeah. See you all next week. Otherwise, I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on all the socials. If you want to catch any of the VODs, they're on youtube.com/WizardCMGaming. I'm trying to take the @WizardCM handle on there forever, and someone else has it, which is unfortunate. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye!